even unpleasant.
Oh, joy! Brilliant!
Hello.
Hello everyone. Welcome, parrots. I saw MJ for a little while, but I think they're still sleeping. Welcome Enlightened, and welcome QP, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Good to have you here, and happy Monday, happy new week. Yeah, I have been working on my starting scene, the BRB scene, and the stream end scene for a few days. I started implementing my ideas yesterday, but I couldn't finish them in time. But I pushed today before the stream with some help from Parrotwise, which I am grateful for. And I actually finished them, at least made them good enough to implement into the stream. So let me show you quickly. This is the new end scene. Sure, Parrots, no worries at all. This is a new end scene, and this will be the BRB scene. All right, with clips. Let it be known. It's going to play a random clip, and it's going to show the because I was upcoming games as well, and this is the new starting. So yeah.
Great to see you again.
Karitsa.
1978.
You have now been subscribed for 6 months.
Carissa, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Wow, 6 months. 6 months. Thank you so much for the constant support. I'm always being here. So yeah, I renewed them, but I will continue working on them. You're absolutely right, QP. They can be better, and they will be better, hopefully. Still, this is better than what it was, I think. Anyway, today we are going to be starting the officially 4th game, unofficially Karitsa.
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 100.
Even more support from Karitsa. Celebrations are in order. Thank you, Karitsa, thank you. Hey, Marto. It's great to see you as well. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I was saying officially the 4th entry and unofficially the 5th entry if we count the fan game 2.5. So I was saying before, and you all probably know, this is basically the worst game in the Broken Sword series. Everyone says that. It's unanimous. It's a fact. It's the worst game. But some people say it's not too bad to skip. I mean, it's still good enough to play. It carries some of the Broken Sword spirits. We will see. We will start this game today, and hopefully it won't be too bad. I am hoping it won't be too bad. I just want it to be playable. I actually made some compatibility settings already. Apparently there were some FPS issues with the game, and some of the changes I made are supposed to fix it, and there were some sound stuttering issues that I heard of. I did a few things to fix them as well. Hopefully this will be a not so unpleasant experience for all of us. We will see. So welcome once more. It's great to see all of you here, and happy Monday, and let's just jump into the game since we do not have any early boosts. I actually checked these settings, so they should be fine. Let's recheck them. So up arrow, down arrow, left, right. Shift is run. Mouse wheel run. Interesting. No, I don't think I will use it. I'm not even sure how it works. Okay. You blame Johnny if it's not good. Well, Johnny said it's not good, so you personally like it better than the previous game. Really? You like 4 more than 3? Well, that is great to hear. I am happy that at least one person thinks that it's better than the 3rd, because I feel the 3rd wasn't too bad. It was a decent game, as I said yesterday. It wasn't too bad, and if this is better, then I won't have any problems with it. But it's not a popular opinion, though, Marto. We must admit that.
Show the people of Moses your power!
Blame Mart.
Thanks be to God. We have found it.
Is it the skeleton of that sacrificed woman?
So, who's that?
I don't know, boss. I guess he works there.
You think he's packing?
That animation.
Ah,
Okay, there's
guy rides a
graphical
desk.
stuttering.
Everyone in position.
Uh-huh.
Don't screw this up, Tony.
Hey, trust me, boss.
Hey, you know I do. Okay, boys. It's playtime.
What happened to the pizza?
Yeah, there's certainly a problem with animations.
Oh, sorry, Virgil. Pizza's off till we pay Mort that $20 we owe him.
What chance of that?
Hey, something smells nice.
You got a visitor.
Business?
I sure hope so.
Oh, hi. Can I help you?
Mr. Stobart?
That's me.
Thank God. I thought you'd never get here.
It's that kind of neighborhood.
Please, Mr. Stobart, I need your help.
Oh, you want a bail bond?
Oh no, not a bail bond. You see, there are some men. They're after me. They want to kill me. Oh, if they find me here, they'll probably want to kill you too. I have a manuscript, you see, and...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, miss.
Anna Maria.
Anna Maria, this is a bail bond agency. I'm a lawyer, and you need the police.
But there isn't time.
Lady, in my experience, there is always time.
Okay, Cupid, enjoy your food.
Now do you believe me?
Are those the guys that...
Yes, and if we don't get out of here...
Yeah, this is not great. Let's see. If you lower the graphics detail, what happens? Let me see something quickly before we start properly. No, I should have saved, right? I should have saved. So I did some changes that maybe messed things up because I tested this before. And I didn't have any graphical slowness like that.
Save game.
Yeah, it's kinda too late. Okay, okay. Give me a moment. I had changed some INI files, which I will change back. I mean, they shouldn't have messed anything. One was the settings to enable the use of extra processors in the CPU. If anything, it should have made things better. Let's take this back. Take this back also. Okay, let's try again. I don't think I will be able to skip the cinematic. Yeah, I should have definitely made a save.
Yahweh, show the people of Moses your power!
Yeah. Not able to skip it. Oh, this woman looks like the woman in the office, right? Or is it just me? Sorry about this. Sorry about watching this twice.
Thanks be to God. We have found it.
Where did the subtitles go? Did we not have subtitles? No, this is still the same.
So, who's that?
Okay, if I was to disable my OBS preview.
Ah, guy rides a desk.
Everyone in position.
Uh-huh.
Don't screw this up, Tony.
Hey, trust me, boss.
Hey, you know I do. Okay, boys.
It's playtime.
Yeah, I think we are going to have to play it like this today.
What happened to the pizza?
Oh, sorry, Virgil. Pizza's off till we pay.
Actually, let's drop down the graphics detail anti-aliasing. Refresh rates should be 60.
More at that $20 we owe him.
Oh,
Fuck chance of
this is
that.
better, right?
Hey, something smells nice.
You got a visitor.
Business?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, it's definitely better. Let me enable OBS preview again. This kinda slows it down. Disable.
Mr. Stobart?
Okay, I don't
That's
need
me.
to watch my
Thank
own
God.
stream anyway.
I thought you'd never get here.
It's that kind of neighborhood.
Please, Mr. Stobart, I need your help.
Oh, you want a bail bond?
Oh no, not a bail bond. You see,
Yeah,
there
this
are
woman
some
definitely
men.
looks like the sacrifice
They're
woman.
after me. They want to kill me. Oh, if they find me here, they'll probably want to kill you too. I have a manuscript, you see, and
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, miss.
Anna Maria.
Anna Maria, this is a bail bond agency. I'm a lawyer, and you need the police.
But there isn't time.
Lady, in my
Lip syncing
experience,
is terrible,
there's
by the way.
always time.
It is very off. Too off.
Now do you believe me?
Are those the guys that...
Yes, and if we don't get out of here...
Yeah, let's make a save. I cannot write the same name. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it'll do. It will have to do. Wait, I can use my mouse. What am I doing? This is not Broken Sword 3.
Listen,
There isn't time. We have to get out of here and fast.
Women always seem to get me into trouble. My trusty telescopic 9-iron.
You have a PDA. Okay.
There is a fault on this line.
They must have smashed the office up pretty good.
What? We are in the office. What are you talking about? I guess they didn't expect me to call the office before I leave the office. Connect. So shift isn't running. Why is that? Oh, it is left shift. Can I set it to right shift? I can. Actually, I could also use WASD, right? That's better.
Of all the bars in all the world.
So who here has played this game? Marto did, obviously. Who else?
I never did use this safe. Nothing worth putting in it. When it's too late to call the cops, we have to get out of here, and fast.
The door's stuck. I need some kind of tool to get it open.
Some kind of tool? Well, I've got just the thing.
Aren't you supposed to be good at this sort of thing?
No, not anymore. I gave it up.
Tell that to them.
Yeah, right.
So what do we do now?
I'm working on it.
We push this in front of the door. Perfect, we got more pushing. Nice, just what I wanted in this game. And we got more climbing too. Well, at least the default option is always left click, which makes life easier.
Can we get out through here?
I don't know. You want to go back down?
Are you crazy?
Exactly.
Well, I don't think we're going to have it to ourselves for long.
What did you do to those guys?
I have a manuscript. They want it.
Let me guess. It ain't poetry.
It contains the secret location of a priceless treasure.
Oh, terrific. I should have known.
It's been in my family for years. I started to decode it, drew too much attention to myself, and now this.
Well, thanks for asking me along. Really appreciate it.
So where are we?
I don't know. I've never been up here before.
That's the elevator.
Weird. I wonder who could be...
Are you crazy? The bad guys, that's who.
You gotta go away for a
I
bit.
can't hold this forever, George.
Alright, see you later, Martha. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Let's see.
All the fuses have been removed. Shame the elevator power doesn't run from this circuit.
Can we push stuff?
This thing isn't coming off in a hurry. Damn it, this isn't gonna work. The grill's practically built into the wall.
Okay.
I can't get the leverage.
What else is there here? Did you remember to release cage? What does it mean?
The doors are trying to close. It's just as well Anna Maria's on top of things. Anna Maria's stopping the elevator's door from closing. I need to find a way to help her.
Okay.
All the fuses have been removed.
I mean, again, why aren't we pushing any of this stuff under the elevator? What is it with Broken Sword and the meaningless elevator puzzles? There's so much we can do here, and the game is not letting us yet again. Same issue with the third game.
Silvio, help me get this door open.
Okay.
Oh no. We need to find another way out.
Yeah, and the other way around is the other way out is the grill.
Anna Maria's stopping the elevator's door from closing. I need to find a way to help her.
There are no hotspots here. Am I missing some? This looks like a... Did you remember to release cage? How do I do that? How do I release the cage? Can I go back down? What is this?
I could open the door and die miserably, or leave it closed and live. Some choice.
Yeah, you should die miserably. Okay, this is weird. I'm stuck at the tutorial, basically.
That's not the right approach.
PDA, can we connect to something with the PDA? On. What the heck? Again, the same thing with the third game.
That should hold it. Lucky the old Stobart Club has a locking device.
Thanks. That was a good idea.
Yeah, clever, huh?
We cannot use this ladder or any of the boxes, but we can use the golf club. I don't get it.
I'll never pull this off by myself.
Anna Maria, help me.
Quick, give me a hand with this grill.
Sure.
We cannot get leverage with the golf club, but we can get leverage with our hands. Oh, nice. Box puzzle.
Come on, we can get out this way.
Who's this guy? Oh, an enemy, okay. So, okay. No, this is not climbing. How do I climb the ladder? I cannot? I guess I cannot. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. Okay, I cannot go the other way. Because she's in the way. What? Oh! I just had to click even though there are no icons. Okay. That is really confusing. I guess things will become easier once we get used to the mechanics, the controls. Even though they don't make sense. We will learn it, right?
Damn, I can't quite reach it.
Cannot reach it. Are we going to Tarzan our way across?
Chain's just too far to reach. It's firmly attached to the roof. Damn thing is rusted shut.
Yeah, I guess I cannot climb.
This had better be worth it.
It will be.
No way am I doing that. The chain's just too far to reach. It's not gonna move. It's bolted firmly to the roof.
Can we climb it? Hey, what's this?
The handle's well and truly rusted. No way am I gonna be able to turn it. Damn! The handle's been welded to its base.
What else do we have?
That won't work here. That's not such a good idea.
Maybe I missed something up there.
The chain's just too far to reach.
I don't understand how it would be too far to reach. You just have to kneel.
It's a chain for loading crates into the warehouse. This chain reminds me how I used to play Tarzan with my pals when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Or rather, they played Tarzan, I played the ape. I guess it could have been worse. I could have played Jane. I've got no reason to try that.
Hello. Ba-ba. Hey,
The
Johnny.
handle's badly rusted. I can't turn it.
Happy Monday. How are you today? I'm alright. I'm already having some troubles with this game. And we just started. I had some graphical rendering latency. Controls are a bit difficult too. Some of the controls don't make sense.
It's not gonna move. It's bolted firmly to the roof.
I mean, we just started. I will probably get used to it. We're tired. Your kids did not sleep well last night with the thunderstorms. You think it was 4 AM by the time you got to sleep? Oh. And you woke up very early, probably. Sorry to hear that. Can I climb this or not? I guess I cannot.
No way am I doing that.
Yeah, which is fine. Hybrid controls are fine. It's better than the third one in that regard. But for example, this thing, the stairs, it's not the ladder. It's not showing me any icon that it's climbable. I just have to click on it, even though the cursor doesn't change. Why would they do it like that? It took me a while to figure out how to climb. And the messages don't make sense.
Chain's just too far to reach.
The first puzzle, the elevator puzzle, it was as bad as the elevator puzzle in the third game. So we just started, but the game isn't leaving any good impressions so far. It took you 24 hours to beat this. Well, I hope it doesn't take me that long. I don't know how long it will take me, but how long to beat? Website says around 10 hours. So hopefully it will take me around the same time as Broken Sword 3. By the way, fun fact, both Broken Sword 1 and Broken Sword 3 took me 12 hours and 14 minutes. It does have some decent elements to it, to be fair. I hope so. I read that too.
The handle's badly rusted. I can't turn it.
I'm going to lower this volume. I feel like I'm shouting to hear myself. Yeah, exactly. Interesting coincidence. So we have a rusted handle, we have a welded handle.
The handle's been welded down. Some safety inspector's been at work here. I hate safety inspectors.
We have a bolted box.
It's not gonna move. It's bolted firmly to the roof.
And we have no other hotspots that I can see. We have the chain, which we cannot reach.
The chain's just too far to reach. The chain's just too far to reach.
I don't know what to do.
About that manuscript.
All in good time, okay?
Can I push her? Can I go down here? I cannot go down. So since the woman is not there, maybe we can go the other way. No, we cannot. Now we cannot go back here, can we? Can I pick this back up?
Anna Maria's safe on the roof for now. There must be something else I can use.
I see, okay. I have to pull this. Pick up my golf club back.
That should stop anyone from calling the elevator.
I guess the idea with the Broken Sword 3 and the Broken Sword 4 elevator puzzles is that we need to act quickly. Even though the game does not enforce it, we are expected to find a quick answer to the problem, so we cannot really pull any boxes. Or rather, we shouldn't be able to. That's why in the third game we have to use, what was it? A bottle opener. And here, the golf club. Basically whatever we have. But since the game doesn't enforce it, it feels so bad.
Hang on, Anna Maria. I'll find a way to get you across.
Okay, Anna Maria. You can cross the alley on the joists.
Thanks, George. Now let's make sure they can't follow us.
Just what I was gonna do.
Come on. You won't hold them off for long.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what? I think we might just make it.
I underestimated you.
A lot of people make that mistake.
So, are you for hire?
Depends on the deal.
10,000 up front, 10,000 when you decode the manuscript.
I'm for hire. Just one question. Why me?
The manuscript is covered in medieval symbols. And
That stumped you for ages, yeah. I understand
Sure,
how
I
it
do
could.
medieval. I even do medieval under fire.
You won't regret it, Mr. Stobart.
Please, call me George.
Okay, George. But tell me, how are we gonna get out of here?
Trust me, We'll find a way.
So is this game more mechanical puzzles and jumping around, pulling boxes, and exploration and walking on walls than actual adventure puzzles? Or is it kinda 50-50 like Broken Sword 3? Uh-oh.
Hang on. I'll find a way to get back to you.
It came up this way.
It's a varied selection of puzzles. There's a fair bit of hacking. Yeah, you're right. I saw that on the manual. There is some sort of hacking minigame, right? I don't know. Oh, okay. We can jump across by clicking across. Okay, this is good to know. Just like the ladders, it doesn't show a unique icon, but we can. Yeah, I am kind of excited for the hacking puzzle. I kind of like that stuff. I hope it's well implemented. Oh, Anam area is not in the inventory now.
The breaker switch just won't stay in the off position. That pipe must have given it a hell of a wallop. Using that won't work. The section of pipe was pretty rusted. No surprise it broke. New York plumbers, huh? I am not gonna do that. I don't want to risk it with so much floor missing.
Okay. Did I see... Oh, it's the door downstairs. So I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing by leaving Anna Maria behind. Oh.
Damn, those cables look dangerous. Best keep clear.
So I have to do something with the breaker to keep it off. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the door, okay. It will be locked,
The
right?
door's
Of
unlocked,
course.
but something is blocking it from the other side.
Okay. So my guess, we have to somehow get Anna Maria here, and she will hold the breaker at the off position while we go across, open the door from behind, and let her. So why aren't you doing it? Finally, thank you. Hacking is okay, there's one in particular that is very difficult. Oh, okay. I cannot use inventory items while holding like this. So we could tie the rope to the golf club.
I am not gonna do
No.
that. That's not quite right.
I mean, I cannot look towards Anna Maria here. So we won't do anything here. We might do something here. Past the door.
Door's
Interesting.
bolted. No wonder it won't open.
Yeah, I just bolted it. Why would we want to do that? Is this something we want to do? Why do we want the door closed?
A sliding bolt. That's not the right approach. That's not such a good idea.
Okay. Okay. Let's close the door and bolt it.
That's not such a good idea.
Now what? Okay, maybe we do something down here. Wait, is there a bolt on this side of the door that I missed earlier? No, there's not. Okay, the bolt is on the other side. Wait, did I see another hotspot? Oh. Maybe?
I've got no reason to try that.
No.
In spite of the rigorous development process my golf club has undergone, I would imagine it still conducts electricity. Using that won't work. The breaker switch keeps jumping back to the on position. It looks like the breaker switch for the whole building. The breaker switch needs to be held to keep the power off.
Yeah. That's why we need Anna Maria, right?
I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that.
How do I bring her? I mean, I can imagine many ways to bring her, but how would the game want me to bring her? Okay.
The cables look pretty dangerous. So I broke the fuse box. Hey, I didn't mean to. Damn, those cables look dangerous. Let's keep clear. That won't work here.
I'm not seeing it. Can I jump down? I don't think I can jump on this either. No, no. Does there something to do with this door?
That won't work here. That's not the right approach.
Okay, let's do this. Again.
Door's bolted. No wonder it won't open.
Can I jump here? I move on this thing? No. Okay, what am I missing? Am I missing a hotspot? I am not. I'm close. I cannot talk to Anna Maria, which is weird. I mean, if I could just tell her to jump across, it doesn't look too difficult. This to do with the door. Okay. Let's try this.
I am not gonna do that.
I tried to stick the string and the golf club
I am not gonna do that.
in the door. Close the door. Keep it closed. I don't think it works.
That won't work here.
Let's close it. Can we do it now?
I've got no reason to try that.
No. Okay. Alright.
That won't work here. That's not quite right. I've got no reason to try that. I've got no reason to try that.
You got this first time, but struggled with other stuff I got quickly. Well... yeah, it happens.
That won't work here.
Either I'm trying to do the wrong thing. Yeah, give me a moment. I think I will ask for a hint, but let me try this a little bit more. We cannot close the door while we are here, can we? If we were... Also, we cannot move the bolt while the door is open.
That's not the right approach.
We cannot do anything from downstairs or from this side. Yeah, alright. Give me a hint. Give me a small hint.
Door's bolted. No wonder it won't open. Using that won't work.
Maybe from this screen.
That's not the right approach.
Oops.
Using that won't work.
Notice around the door is a different color to the rest of the wall. Okay. What does it mean? Does it mean it's damaged?
Door's bolted. No wonder it won't open.
What can we do to damage it even further though? Okay, I think I understand the idea now that you say it. We have to break this section so that the door falls down like a bridge, right? Hey Carnation, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we have to break this part completely while it's locked so that it falls down like a bridge. But how do I do that?
Door's bolted. No wonder it won't open.
I'm not trying to open it. Go on. Shoulder it. Oh, really? I had to right click. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I shouldn't only use the default action.
Okay.
Yeah,
get
this
across
is
now.
this is getting
a
used to
good
the
idea.
controls. I will say that. Yeah, okay. Thank you. This was a valuable lesson. I should always check the other actions rather than the default action. How are you,
Hold this breaker
Carnation?
switch for me, would you?
Happy Monday.
Sure.
Broken Sword and 4 are poorly made. Yeah, unfortunately, they have their downsides for sure. We went through the third game without too terrible of hassles. I think we did fine. We finished it. We will go through this as well. Then I am very excited for the fifth one. Just have to go through this first.
Thanks, George. Now let's get out of here.
It's okay, it has its problems. 4 is harder.
Oh, I can't lift the shutters.
Okay. Oh, okay. Tie it.
Nah, can't use that.
Hold this.
Hold the handle, would you?
If
You were
really
almost
want
at the
me
end
to-
of 3, but you get a glitch where you would face through walls and appear out of bounds. You had a crowd file and couldn't play. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We finished the third game yesterday. Thankfully, I didn't have any bad glitches like that.
That's not very realistic. I just can't get the leverage.
What do you mean? What leverage?
Come on, Anna Marie. I can't hold it for long.
I'm with you, George.
Where now?
What?
Brooklyn, my hotel. The manuscript is in a safe in my
How
room.
did that work?
Any ideas how we get there?
Taxi
Come on. That's amazing. First taxi I ever saw stop in this neighborhood.
Hell!
How
This
did we
is
go
bad,
through?
Tony. This is nearly a screw-up.
No way is this a screw-up.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I found her bag. At least now we know where she's staying.
Dumbass. We already know where she's staying.
Have you been
do?
enjoying 2.5
Oh,
Carnation?
yeah. It's a screw-up, all right.
I imagine you are playing it. You have been playing it.
George, look.
I know. It's a crime against interior design.
No, the guy by the desk. He's one of them.
Okay, Nico, here's how we play it.
You think after playing this,
Well,
your
I don't
thoughts
know
on
yet. Sorry.
PS3 were it was
Here's
a
how we
better
do it.
game?
I go in, find your room. Then you sneak around the back and I let you in.
Only one problem. My key was in my bag.
So?
I lost my bag.
Ah, well, don't worry. I'll figure out a way. Trust me.
I do. With my life.
You really
Don't go
shouldn't.
that far. So, what's your room number?
23. Second floor.
Right. I'll get in there somehow and open a window for you.
I'll be in the alley. Good luck.
You got my cell number?
Yeah, don't worry.
Thanks for letting me use your phone, buddy.
Hello. I lost my key.
Excuse me, I
23.
was wondering if you could help me.
Maybe, maybe not.
Are you the receptionist?
I'm the manager. Name's Alfonso. You could call me Mr. Alfonso.
Where's the receptionist?
She went AWOL. Good for nothing, lazy broad.
I'm looking for a room for one night. Maybe something with a view?
24.
We're full. Take this flyer. Book ahead next time.
What a hotel. So busy and yet so charmingly quiet. A triumph.
Your favorite is probably Burgenstar 2 because you played that monster when you were younger. PS1 is pretty good too. I don't think I
Are you
can
sure you
decide
don't have a
between
room
1
for
and
a
2.
night?
They
You
feel
calling me
too
a liar?
similar
No,
to me.
I thought maybe you'd got the dates confused.
You saying I got that memory disease, huh? What's the name of that damn thing? Something.
Hey, forget it.
What?
About a room.
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
About a room.
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
The first letter.
So, you been running this place long?
It's been in my family for generations.
You must be very proud. You seem a little stressed.
It's very good. You started
be if
playing
your
recently.
receptionist just upped and left.
Look on the bright side. You got a shortcut to the quiet life right there in your hand.
It's good for a fan game. I wouldn't go as far as saying it's very good. You played 2 more than
I
once, yeah?
thought that smoking was banned in public places in New York.
You got a problem with me smoking, you leave.
Leave? I love this place. Who's the guy who just left? Is he a guest?
No, he just came in to use my phone. Normally, I don't let people come in off the street and use the facilities, but he's got a nice face.
What's wrong with
What
the
a
guy's
surprisingly
brows?
sweet, sentimental man you are.
What?
Look at the brows while he's talking.
So, what happened to your receptionist?
Probably got to get her hair done. She should concentrate on that hairy lip of hers first.
You are all charm.
You got
Hey, welcome back, QP. Welcome back.
Hey, what do you think of my invention?
Not a lot.
Lucky Einstein never stayed here.
Really good art, but voices are mid and the fact there's no hint button is annoying. Some of the puzzles in that game are just terrible. Mostly it's good.
Hey, leave that door alone. That's for paying
I
customers
enjoyed
only.
PS
But the
2.5.
other guy
First
used
time
it.
you sort of
I
ruined
like
playing
his
it against
face.
us much.
I don't like yours.
You wish the franchise got more recognition overall? Well, I mean, the first 2 games are very well known and very well liked. It's not like they are underdogs, really.
Hey, you, leave that clock alone.
I was just admiring it.
Ah, so you've had that new laser eye surgery, have
The
you?
first two and the fifth
surgery
game
that
too,
attaches
they've
your
got
eyeballs to
a
your
huge
hands?
fan base.
But I don't have... I get it.
You do? So back off.
You bet.
Out of order. It's the flyer for the lousy New York hotel. On the top is the hotel number. I guess it could be useful.
Okay. So we call Anna Maria, tell her to call the hotel, and while the guy is on the phone, we do something, right? I would really enjoy. I'm sure.
I'm still trying to get a hold of a key card.
Well, you better hurry, George. These guys are sure to spot me soon.
I'm on it. Bye.
Neck hurting a little bit, yeah. Much better than yesterday, though. Yesterday was a pain, literally. You never really see anyone talking about them widespread. Like you on YouTube, you won't find Let's Play with many views. That is true.
Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
Hey, mystery caller.
Yes?
You do know that I can see you, don't you?
Yes.
And you know I don't have any rooms.
Well,
This
yeah,
is
kind of.
amazing.
Then what part of completely full don't you understand?
There might have been a cancellation.
You'll be the first to know. Now get off the line.
Okay, so we go. Where do we go that we are not seeing? Let's look around. We can go upstairs. We can go outside.
Cheesy pictures of local places I'd never want to visit.
Is that bathroom? We can call from here.
If I were to touch those faucets, I'd catch something pretty nasty.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's see what happens. Just to get an idea.
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me. Hi. I was wondering if I could book a room for the evening.
I'm sorry, sir. We're completely full.
Are you sure? I'd happily take the box room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Family of boxes just took that. Ha!
Are you sure there's nothing I can take for the night?
Hey, listen, not even the big guy himself would get in tonight. There is no room at the inn.
Big guy himself.
About this lack of room thing.
Don't even try.
Okay. So I think we have to take a look at the ledger. Learn about the reception. Call from somewhere hidden and cancel it.
Out of order.
How do we look at the ledger?
Out of order.
You really think they will announce Broken Sword 6 in the next year or less? You think so? It'll be even more hyped than when they announced Return to Mankind. Well, for me personally, it's pretty much impossible to get me more hyped than a new Mankind game. But I can see how Broken Sword 6 would excite you more. What is this? So we cannot open this. He doesn't let us. Cannot go in here. Fire alarm? No. Let's try going up.
Hey, you need your room key card to open those doors. No key card, no getting in.
What is this?
The lighter's behind the glass partition.
Lighter. Cannot open this.
Excuse me, Mr. Alfonso. Can you spare a moment?
What do you think this is, a hotel?
Oh,
Yes.
Don't worry. I'd never make that mistake.
Oh, okay, more options.
That grandfather clock is beautiful.
Ain't it, though? Worth a fortune. Next year, I'm trading it in for a condo in Florida.
So, what's with the security doors?
This city is rough and unforgiving.
A bit like your face. About a room.
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
Okay, so what could I be missing? Can I break the grandfather clock? Make the guy angry?
It's tempting, but the cops would be called. And that's just what I don't need.
Attack this thing.
That won't work here.
Can we call the guy about the grandfather clock?
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
No, we cannot call him about the clock. Can we hack something? Johnny, is it obvious when we can hack something, or do I need to keep trying? I assume it's with the connect button. I guess at least the first one would be obvious, right? Can we talk to this guy, by the way? Why did I never try?
Excuse me.
All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
What, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir, I do not. It is a despicable game played by gold-digging arrivistes, eager to ape their betters and disguise their true origins deep within the murky masses of the lower orders.
So, not a big fan then. Well, let me change that. Yes, sir. This is the new telescopic golf club from Stobart Industries. No more need for cumbersome bags and caddies. Simply compact it down and hit that green. Perfect for the reluctant novice such as yourself.
My dear man, I can think of nothing more appalling. Please remove your horrible little golf club. As if I would deign to buy merchandise from a street hawker such as yourself.
I guess that's a no then. Did you see the man who was here a minute ago?
Big chap? Powerful, well-built, scary-looking?
Yeah, I guess that could be him. I don't suppose you know what he wanted.
I think he was looking for his wife. Mistress, more like. It's been the busiest day since I arrived. A veritable fly-past of undesirables.
The hotel manager seems to have a chip on his shoulder. What's his problem?
Oh, he's been in a foul temper ever since I
I'll
arrived.
know when to hack,
But
okay.
when his receptionist went missing a little while ago, he turned very nasty indeed.
So, where's the receptionist gone?
I have no idea. One minute she was there serving a dubious-looking customer. Then I believe she showed him upstairs to his room. She hasn't been down since.
What?
So what's a man with such good taste doing in a joint like this?
When I checked the website, the hotel was a luxury 5-star affair. It's clearly a sophisticated scam, a fraudulent attempt to draw rich people to this area of the city, where they will be caught in a web of evil entrapment and licentiousness.
Why are you still here then? Just leave. What the heck?
Do you have a key card to get past those security
Game looks
doors?
okay so far.
I certainly do.
Yeah, try playing
it. Makes
it.
an excellent bookmark.
I seem to have misplaced mine. I don't suppose I could borrow yours?
Sir, I do not know you from Adam. For all I know, you intend to enter this building under false pretenses.
Are you talking to me?
I only want to get up to my room.
Are you
Then you shall have to
talking
see
to
that
me?
vile creature behind the counter. I have no desire to go to prison on your behalf, especially as there appears to be
No, it's
such
not
a
that
shortage
bad.
of soap
It's
in those
just
establishments.
kind of difficult to play than watch.
Is it a good read?
Oh,
It's
a
all right, it's
wonderful
all right,
book
it's not
full
too
of
bad.
Magic and wonder.
And let me guess, geese?
It's a scandal that it still hasn't graced the bestseller list.
Oh, it's a crime, a literary crime.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. Thelwell Minster.
George Stobart.
What a pleasure to meet a fellow goose lover.
Goose
Gotta
lover.
love them geese.
I wasn't listening to the dialogue at all, and suddenly it turns out we were talking about geese.
So, what brings you to New York?
Heckling, Brent, Pinkfoot,
Come again?
Bean, Brent, and Barnacle?
Yeah.
Geese, sir, wild geese. Alsa, Alberfrons, Branta, Bernicla, the great ocean wanderers. I'm here to purchase some rare watercolors depicting geese.
Paintings of geese, huh? I guess it beats stuffing them. If you don't mind me saying, you look a little nervous.
The World Wide Web declared this place to be a boutique hotel gem, the like of which Philip Stark himself would be proud.
Not your view, huh?
No, sir. It is a rat-infested, urine-stained hellhole. I fully expect I shall be mugged, held to ransom, or even...
Even what?
It doesn't bear thinking about.
Why don't you just leave? Maybe we have to scare this guy enough that he leaves, canceling his room.
So why
Maybe
don't you
we
go
need to
somewhere
beat
else?
him with
I
the golf
would.
club.
Sadly, the dealer from whom I am purchasing the
I
paintings
understand
is
now.
indisposed, and he only has the number for this hotel to contact me. I simply cannot go home without my geese.
Okay,
Well, I guess that's the price you pay for art.
I see. We call the hotel. Tell the manager we have geese paintings. He calls the guy. The guy leaves, leaving a room open. But first we have to go inside the bathroom. And George is taking his time. Okay, this is scary. Please. George. Oh.
My trusty telescopic mine iron.
Here we go again. From the start of the game. Nice. What? Hello?
My trusty telescopic 9-iron.
The game froze. Couldn't change scenes. I had to restart from the beginning. And now it's not working properly. I have to do everything again.
Aren't you supposed to be good at this sort
Yes,
of
I'm
thing?
amazing.
No,
Shut
not
up.
anymore. I gave it up.
Tell that to them.
Yeah, right.
So what do we do now?
I'm working on it.
I wish I could skip dialogue. I could, I didn't. Why? No one told me to.
Can we get out through here?
I don't know. You want to go back
Yeah,
down?
the game froze
crazy?
while I was changing
Exactly.
scenes.
Well, I don't think we're going to have it to ourselves for long.
I couldn't go into the
What'd you do,
bathroom.
those guys?
I couldn't
I have a
save,
manuscript. They want it.
Let me guess. It ain't poetry.
and the only save I
It
had
contains
was
the secret location of a priceless
you
treasure.
nearly dropped everything on the floor.
Oh,
Oh.
terrific. I should have known.
It's been in my family for years. I started to decode it, drew too much attention to myself, and now this.
Well, thanks for asking me along. Really appreciate it.
So where are we?
I don't know. I've never been up here before.
That's the elevator.
Weird. I wonder who could be...
Are you
Okay.
crazy? The bad guys, that's who.
It's time to use speedrun stats.
I can't hold this forever, George.
Speedrun stats time.
That should
Yeah,
hold it.
yeah, I will.
Lucky the old Stobart Club has a locking device.
Thanks. That was a good idea.
Shut up.
Yeah. Clever, huh?
Shut up.
Quick, give me a hand with this grill.
Sure.
That should stop anyone from calling the elevator.
Okay, let's make a save.
Come on,
Yes,
we can get out this way.
exactly. I was ranting about that earlier. Run, George, run. Nothing can stop you, Ron.
Save game.
I just did, okay. I will. After this part, I will. I will save occasionally. Like every scene or something. Don't worry, Anna Maria.
I'll find a way to get you across.
Correction. I have found a way.
Okay, Anna Maria. You can cross the alley on the joists.
Thanks, George.
It looks like she
Now
jumps
let's
from over
make
there
sure
to
they can't
here.
follow us.
Just what I was gonna do.
Come on. You won't hold them off for long.
Exactly.
You know what? I think we might just make it.
I underestimated you.
A lot of people make that mistake.
So, are you for hire?
Yes.
Depends on the deal.
10,000 up front?
Exactly, Johnny.
10,000 when you decode the manuscript.
If only
I'm
I
for
could
hire.
remember to do it.
Just one question. Why me?
The manuscript is covered in medieval symbols. And you do medieval, don't you?
Sure, I do medieval. I even do medieval under fire.
You won't regret it, Mr. Stobart.
Please, call me George.
Okay, George. But tell me, how are we gonna get out of here?
Trust me, we'll find a way.
As soon as you two shut up. Yeah, stuff like this is weird too. It's not enough to find the hotspot, you also have to stand in the correct place for it to work. Same with jumping, ladders.
Hang on, I'll find a way to get back to you.
They came up this way.
Four hours of work. You talk as if it happened to you. Did it? Most software has autosave functions now. You are lean, mean, save machine. I had some trouble solving this puzzle while you were away, QP. I didn't recognize I could right click and... I mean, I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't think to do it.
Okay, you can get across now.
Thanks. That was a good idea.
By the way, I'm just realizing she's not impressed that I was able to break the wall with my shoulder. She's impressed that I could think to do it.
Hold this breaker switch for me, would you?
You sometimes disable them
Sure.
because it's not going to take all the time stuff that causes crashes.
Now, why did you get me to do that?
What? Really? She's not doing it? Come on, do it.
Hold this breaker switch for me, would you?
Sure. Now, why did you get me to do that?
The breaker switch just won't stay in the off position.
Do I need to examine the cables
The pipe
first?
must have given it a hell of a wallop. No way am I touching those live cables. As old Granny Stobart always used to say, never play with matches or live power cables. Ironic, given the way she died. Still, I guess it saved on the cremation.
Yeah, that's terrible.
The cables look pretty dangerous. So I broke the fuse box. Hey, I didn't mean to.
Okay, please work.
Hold this breaker switch for me, would you?
Sure. Now, why did you get me to do that?
Why are you letting go? Why the heck are you letting go? Okay.
Damn, those cables look dangerous. Best keep clear.
Some princess told her to let it go. Yeah, you deserved it.
Hold this breaker switch for me, would you?
Sure.
And do not let go. Okay. Why? Why did we have to go down first? Speedrun strats failed.
Thanks, George. Now let's get out of here.
Hey, Anna Maria, would you turn this handle for me?
Okay, George.
Come on, Anna Maria, I can't hold it for long.
I'm with
Yeah, I
you,
will.
George.
Where now?
Brooklyn, my hotel. The manuscript is in a safe in my room.
Any ideas how we get there?
Taxi?
Come on. That's amazing. First taxi I ever saw stop in this neighborhood.
Hell! This is bad, Tony. This is nearly a screw-up.
No way is this a screw-up.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I found her bag. At least now we know where she's staying.
Dumbass. We already know where she's staying.
We do? Oh, yeah. It's a screw-up, all right.
George, look.
I know. It's a crime against interior design.
No, the guy by the desk. He's one of them.
Okay, Nico, here's how we play it.
Nico?
What? Anna Maria, sorry. Here's how we do it.
I
go in,
noticed it
find your
last
room,
time.
Then you sneak around the back and I let you in.
Only one problem. My key was in my bag.
So?
I lost my bag.
Ah, well, don't worry. I'll figure out a way, trust me.
I do. With my life.
Hey, wouldn't go that far. So, what's your room number?
23. Second floor.
Right. I'll get in there somehow and open a window for you.
I'll be in the alley. Good luck.
You got my cell number?
Yeah, don't worry.
Thanks for letting me use your phone, buddy.
No, what? So we just have to talk to them again.
Hey, you, leave that clock alone.
I was just admiring it.
Ah, so you've had that new laser eye surgery, have you?
Huh?
The surgery that attaches your eyeballs to your hands?
But I don't have... Oh, I get it.
You do? So back up.
You bet.
Hey, you need your room key card to open those doors. No key card.
It was, yeah.
No getting in.
Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help me.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Are you the receptionist?
I'm the manager. Name's Alfonso. You could call me Mr. Alfonso.
Where's the receptionist?
She went AWOL. Good for nothing lazy broad.
I'm looking for a room for one night. Maybe something with a view?
We're full. Take this flyer. Book ahead next time.
What a hotel. So busy and yet so charmingly quiet. A triumph.
We don't need to talk all of these, right? Oh, but let's still do it.
Excuse me, Mr. Alfonso.
It's a few minutes.
Can you spare a moment?
What do you think this is, a hotel?
Oh, don't worry. I'd never make that mistake. Are you sure you don't have a room for a night?
Are you calling me a liar?
No, I thought maybe you'd got the dates confused.
You saying I got that memory disease, huh? What's the name of that damn thing? Something.
Hey, forget it.
What?
About a room.
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
So, you've been running this place long?
It's been in my family for generations.
You must be very proud. You seem a little stressed.
Wouldn't you be if your receptionist just upped and left?
Look on the bright side. You got a shortcut to the quiet life right there in your hand. I thought that smoking was banned in public places in New York.
You got a problem with me smoking, you leave.
Leave? I love this place. Who is the guy who just left? Is he a guest?
No, he just came in to use my phone. Normally, I don't let people come in off the street and use the facilities, but, he's got a nice face.
What a surprisingly sweet, sentimental man you are.
What?
So, what happened to your receptionist?
Probably got to get her hair done. She should concentrate on that hairy lip of hers first.
You are all charm.
You gotta be in my game, pal.
Hey, what do you think of my invention?
Not a lot.
Lucky Einstein never stayed here. So, what's with the security doors?
This city is rough and unforgiving.
A bit like your face. That grandfather clock is beautiful.
Ain't it, though? Worth a fortune. Next year, I'm trading it in for a condo in Florida.
Excuse me.
All right, all right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
We're dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Should I save? I will save after this dialogue.
So, what brings you to New York?
Cackling, Brent, Pinkfoot,
Come again?
Bean, Brent, and Barnacle?
Yeah.
Geese, sir, wild geese. Alsa, Albifrons, Branter, Bernicla, the great ocean wanderers. I'm here to purchase some rare watercolors depicting geese.
Paintings of geese, huh? I guess it beats stuffing them. If you don't mind me saying, you look a little nervous.
The World Wide Web declared this place to be a boutique hotel gem, the like of which Philip Stark himself would be proud.
Not your view, huh?
No, sir. It is a rat-infested, urine-stained hellhole.
Oh.
I fully expect I shall be mugged, held to ransom, or even...
Even what?
Doesn't bear thinking about.
That is the hotel card.
So why don't you go somewhere else?
I
The
would.
key card.
Sadly, the dealer
So
from
we
whom
will
I am
steal it.
purchasing the paintings is indisposed, and he only has the number for this hotel to contact me. I simply cannot go home without my geese.
Well, I guess that's the price you pay for art. Do you have a key card to get past those security doors?
I certainly do. It makes an excellent bookmark.
I seem to have misplaced mine. I don't suppose I could borrow yours?
Sir, I do not know you from Adam. For all I know, you intend to enter this building under false pretenses.
What?
I only want to get up to my room.
Then you shall have to see that vile creature behind the counter. I have no desire to go to
AJ
prison on
Frisbee.
your behalf.
How is this game so far?
Especially as there
This is one
appears to be
broken sword
such
you
a
never
shortage
play.
of soap in those establishments.
Is it a good read?
It
Oh, it's
is
a wonderful book full of magic and wonder.
tough to
And
say.
Let me guess, geese?
It's
a
not
scandal
bad
that it still
so
hasn't
far.
graced the bestseller list.
It's just not good. I don't know how
It's a
to
crime, a
how to
literary
express how I
crime.
feel about it.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. Thelwell Minster.
George Stobart.
Yes, I started
What a
today.
pleasure to meet a fellow goose lover.
Gotta love them geese.
There are so many little problems.
So
It
what's a
makes
man with
it
such good taste
playing it
doing in a joint
more
like
difficult
this?
than it needs to be.
When I checked the website, the hotel was a luxury
The puzzles are
five-star
not
affair.
amazing so far.
It's clearly a sophisticated scam, a fraudulent
But that was
attempt
also
to
the
draw
case with
rich
the
people
third
to this
game.
area of the city, where they will be caught in a web of evil entrapment and licentiousness.
We encountered a fatal bug, which made me lose my 1.5 hours progress.
The hotel manager seems
I mean,
to have
I
a
guess
chip on
I'm
his shoulder.
doing it
What's his
again in
problem?
less than half an
Oh,
hour, but
he's been
still.
in a foul temper ever since I arrived.
Yes.
But when his receptionist went missing a little while ago,
You are
he
really
turned
confused by
very
Nico's
nasty indeed.
absence.
So where's the receptionist gone?
That
I
understood
have
you
no
very much.
idea.
Actually,
One
I'm not
minute
sure
she
if
was there
Nico is
serving
actually
a
absent.
dubious-looking customer.
I have seen
Then
in
I
the
believe she showed him
soundtrack
upstairs to his room.
that Nico is
She
mentioned.
hasn't been down since.
Did you see the man who was here a minute ago?
Big chap, powerful, well-built,
So
scary-looking.
she might appear later in the game.
Yeah, I guess that could be him. I don't suppose you know what he wanted.
I think he was looking for his wife. Mistress, more like. It's been the busiest day
That's
since I
also true.
arrived.
Poster as Nico. You're
A
right.
veritable fly
You're
past
right.
of undesirables.
Do you like golf?
No, sir, I do not. It is a despicable
Oh.
game played by gold-digging
Okay.
arrivists, eager to ape their
Interesting.
betters and disguise their true origins deep within the murky masses of the lower orders.
So
Well, we will
not a
see.
big fan then. Well, let me change that. Yes, sir. This is the new telescopic golf club from Stobart Industries. No more need for cumbersome bags and caddies. Simply compact it down and hit that green. Perfect for the reluctant novice such as yourself.
My dear man, I can think of nothing more appalling. Please remove your horrible little golf club. As if I would deign to buy merchandise from a street hawker such as yourself.
I guess that's a no then.
So far, it's not much worse than the third game. So if you played third game, if you enjoyed it, then I think you would enjoy this one too. But it might change. I mean, who knows what will come ahead. Come on, what am I doing?
It's the flyer for the lousy New York hotel. On the top is the hotel number. I guess it could be useful.
Okay, we are back to where I had to restart. You think you bought the third one used off eBay in 2008? You played it? Yeah, you said you
Alfonso's
only
Hotel?
skipped the fourth game.
What do you
right?
want?
Hi
Did you
there.
enjoy
I
it?
was wondering if you could help me. Hi, I was wondering if I could book a room for the evening.
I'm sorry, sir. We're completely full.
Are you sure? I'd happily take the box room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Family of boxes just took that. Ha!
Are you sure there's nothing I can take for the night?
Hey, listen, not even the big guy himself would get it.
Start
tonight.
again, third time's the
There
charm.
is no room at the inn.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Johnny. I am good.
About this lack of room thing.
Don't even try.
I was wondering if I could speak to a Thelwell Minster.
Yeah, sure. Let me put a call out over the tannoy. Hey, Thelwell, there's a call for you here.
Okay. Run, George, run.
The books have no interest, but I'll borrow the key card.
Yeah,
Can
sure.
you believe it? I'm even getting crank calls here.
You, of all people.
The second my friend calls, I should be out of here toot sweet.
The tutor the sweeter, I bet.
2003. Can't remember that far back. Was alright, not your favorite. Remember feeling the plot was a bit similar to the first. Kinda. I finished it yesterday. It was decent. Although it was fine that there were a lot of bugs or other kinds of mechanical puzzles, like climbing, jumping. That's not what I look for in a Broken Sword game, but it's alright that they were a part of the game. So I think it was a decent game. But not nearly as good as the first two. $3.99. I rolled is 645 or something today. No, 41. I am evil again.
George, it's me.
You okay?
I'm trapped on the fire escape. They've got guys all over the place. They haven't seen me yet, but it's only a matter of time. George, you must get into my room and open the bathroom window.
450.
Okay,
Wow.
just hold on and I don't know, look invisible.
Nice one.
Invisible? Standing on a fire escape?
Okay, I'm on to it.
Okay. Are you showing me this window, game? No, I cannot look at that window.
Huh? A strange noise coming from the cleaning closet.
Hey, there's nothing in there that concerns you.
Yeah, there
New
is.
critical
What's that
hits
banging
boost.
inside?
Quiescent pandemonium
Beetles.
just
Ooh.
The
boosted
whole
K.
place is riddled with them.
Beetles.
New critical
Just
hits
what the heck
boost.
are they feeding on?
Quiescent pandemonium just boosted V. New critical hits boost. Quiescent pandemonium just boosted KOTOR2.
Okay, let's take care of that before we continue. So we've got Kingdom Come. We've got Vampire. And we've got KOTOR. Alright. Thank you for the boosts. PP.
Hey, get away from there.
I'm only looking for some bleach for my bathroom.
Well, go look someplace else.
Anybody ever tell you you have wonderful people skills?
What room is this?
Door's locked. Whatever's behind there has to be a health hazard. Amazing. Even in a place like this, there are still some security measures.
What's the guy doing?
Flowers feel dry and dusty. The flowers are completely dry.
Can we water
Alfonso
them?
sure knows how to treat a plant. From tea tree to tinder in one easy lesson. I'm not going to open the door when it's clear they want privacy. Maybe they are renting the room by the hour.
Whoa, get away from there.
I'm sorry, is this your room?
Nope.
Then why can't I go inside?
Because me and my friend here, Mr. Magnum 45, wouldn't like it.
Ah, and what he says goes, right?
Yeah, what he says goes. Bang!
Sir, let me introduce you to my golf club.
That won't work here.
Come on, George, come on.
Hey there.
Can I help you, mister?
Like a personal
I'm
space?
looking for room 23.
It's out of bounds.
Why? Are you staying in room 23?
No. Are you?
I could get myself in trouble here. No, I'm just looking for a friend.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. Beat it. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Heartbreak Hotel, huh?
Okay.
That's not such a good idea.
I think that's a decent idea. We could break the golf club on that guy's head. It would solve several
The
problems.
door's locked. And in this hellhole, I'd be doing the same.
Hey, buddy. Leave the window alone or I'll throw you through it.
I need some fresh air.
Oh, yeah? Well, go walk in the road.
Who is this dude? Stopping us at everything we try to do. Cannot go up, can we?
I don't want to cross the barrier for fear of my health. Old Uncle Stobart was a bug buster. The chemicals he used sent him over the edge. Of course, at the time, we just put it down to the booze. But when we cremated him, the toxic cloud shut down half the city.
Bullshit. I call. What did I see there? What? Come on.
I really hate doing stuff like this, but it could be
Oh,
useful.
those are dead bugs.
Ooh, that's nasty. A pile of dead bugs at the bottom of the stairwell. It's a massacre. Bodies everywhere, legs in the air. Reminds me of that party Ross threw for my 21st. Heck, he should be getting out of jail soon.
Cannot open this window.
Part of an antiquated fire alarm system.
Trigger it, come on.
Part of an antiquated fire alarm system.
Oh. We need to. Do we need to steal the lighter? Yeah, I guess steal the lighter. Cause the alarm starts. How do we steal the lighter though? Can I call the hotel from here?
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me. About this lack of room thing.
Don't even try.
Do something with the bug downstairs. Can we do something with the bug here?
That's not the right approach.
Hello, sir. Would you want that cockroach?
I am not gonna do that.
Of course you're not. Strangle him with the string.
Using that won't work.
Strangle the bug with the string.
Uh-huh.
Using that won't work.
So inside here must be the receptionists. Watch me though.
That's not the right approach. Using that won't work.
Would you like a bug, sir?
Surprise! I found this
Just said
upstairs.
Broken 6 is in development and going to further. What? Really? We were just talking about the possibility of an announcement of
Using
Broken
that
Sword 6
won't work.
in the near future. Well, I mean, Johnny was hoping for one, at least. It kind of leaked here.
Hey, leave that door alone. That's for paying customers only.
But the other guy used it.
I like his face. I don't like yours.
Interesting. I will take a look at that link later.
Do you like golf?
No, sir, I do not. It is a despicable game played by gold-digging arrivists, eager to ape their betters and disguise their true origins deep within the murky masses of the lower orders.
So, not a big fan then. Well, let me change that.
We had this
yes,
dialogue.
Sir. This is the new telescopic golf club from Stobart Industries. No more need for cumbersome bags and caddies. Simply compact it down and hit that green. Perfect for the reluctant novice such as yourself.
My dear man, I can think of nothing more appalling. Please remove your horrible little golf club. As if I would deign to buy merchandise from a street hawker such as yourself.
I guess that's a no then. Hello again. Can you spare a moment?
A moment? Moments, endowed as they are by our Maker, are never spare, my good man. Tush!
Hush. Would you like bail bonds?
He doesn't look like the type to appreciate my line of work. Out of order.
Why am I not surprised?
Out of order.
Do I have anything to fill with water? I don't. I feel like I'm going to ask for a lot of help and a lot of hints with this game.
If I were to touch those faucets, I'd catch something pretty nasty.
I've been finding out the more difficult the controls are in a game for me, the less patience and tolerance I have towards it, and the less I enjoy trying to solve puzzles on my own. You know, I get very impatient and I just ask for hints. I feel like it's going to be the same in this game for me. Can we talk? Can we say something new to the manager?
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Hey, yes, a lot of things.
So, what's with the nervous guy?
I drove in from Virginia. Had the nerve to say our website was all lies.
It is.
I wouldn't mind, but we don't even have a website.
See? That's the biggest lie to begin with.
He seems a little nervous.
Been here 2 days, waiting on a phone call. Says it's too dangerous to go outside.
With you on reception, I'd take my chances outside any day. Who's the shifty-looking guy upstairs?
You talking about one of my guests?
Looks like Elvis.
So, maybe he is. A lot of celebrities stay here.
Who's the shifty-looking guy upstairs?
From your description, probably a guest.
So what's with the fumigation work going on upstairs?
Death Watch beetle. Whole building's infested with them. eating up my livelihood from the top down.
So, apart from eating every scrap of wood, what harm do they do?
They fall in your food. They climb in your hair. They live in your bed, and they are impossible to kill.
About a room.
Exactly what
That
part
conference
of
thing
you
was
not
from 3 months
understand?
ago. You don't think it's a real thing? You believe there's no way they'd go to VR? Why do you think there's no way they'd go to VR? They certainly would go to VR. Like any game or any developer would. If they thought they would make it, it would make them money. How do I steal this? Okay, maybe we have to do something with Anna Maria.
There's a guy up here guarding your room.
Can't you get rid of him somehow?
I'm working on it. Gotta go.
Okay, bye.
There's a guy here. Oh, you should get rid of him somehow. Wow, what a nice idea.
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
They turned their fan base once by going 3D. Advantage game PS3 and data direct 5 on making PS4. Which was even worse. Like the roots with PS5. You just can't see it happening. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope you're right. I definitely hope you're right. But I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh.
Nothing. Must be broken. What a surprise.
Never mind.
I am not gonna do that.
Of course.
No way am I doing that.
Well, I hope you're right, Johnny.
Are you deaf, boy?
At least I'm not in costume.
Are you mocking me?
I am.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I very much am, sir.
That's not the right approach.
Are you gonna do something about it?
That's not quite right.
Oh, can we open this while he is not looking? Okay, so that was a thing. Ah, okay. Well, let's go in.
Okay, I told you once.
Yep, you're right about that.
You're trying to make me angry, huh?
I am.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh, yeah. You don't want to make me angry.
Why? What are you gonna do, huh?
Got a problem with your hearing, pal?
Sorry, got a problem with the hearing.
Leave the window alone, wise guy.
Okay, do that thing again. Come on, dude. Maybe we push the guy off. Come on, push him up. I have a little bit of time to do something. How do I open this?
That won't
If
work
even
here.
if I could.
Hey,
I know. Keep away from the door.
You're learning fast, boy.
What do I do while he's not looking away? I cannot open this door. Oh, key card. Which door is it for? It's gotta be for one of them. Come on, come on, come on.
That's not such a good idea.
What is that?
A simple numeric keypad by the cleaner's
Keypad.
closet. Someone must think that the cleaning materials are worth stealing. It's the key card I stole from Thelwell.
So how does one open these doors? With keys or key cards?
That's not quite right.
After Near Steel Sky, I don't know. Well, I heard it's pretty good. You don't agree?
Even in this rundown joint, you gotta have the right key.
Yeah, okay, but
Hang on. If it says do not disturb on the door, do I really want to go in there?
of course you do. Of course you do.
I think not.
What? George? So why does this not work?
That won't work here.
Why
Door's
not?
locked.
Break it?
That's not the right approach.
Oh,
Just mean Charles and whether he'd go back to 3D. I understand, yeah. Yeah, I think they definitely would go back to 3D or any other technology.
I am not gonna do that.
If they think it's economically viable.
That won't work here.
oh.
Go away.
Using that won't work. No way am I doing that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. while he's away. I still think I have to steal the lighter and trigger the fire alarm. Cause water to spray. Go and done what? I am not sure. We've always been a little confused about how Revolution has remained profitable and in business all these years. Maybe. I don't know who Cecilia are though. That could be true. Maybe they earned enough in the first 2 games to live off of and continue doing what they're doing. I don't think they lost money with the 3rd and the 4th games, did they? Okay, I think I need a hint. Johnny, are you available to give me a small hint maybe? So I think I have to steal the lighter, use it here to trigger the fire alarm and the water spray. That is one thing I have found out. The second thing I have found out is I can time and open this window and move the dude away from there. But I couldn't find what else to do. They kickstarted PS5 and funded Bass with the profits. So once I open this window, it's not a hotspot anymore. I cannot do anything here.
Mister, you are a very, very stupid man. Now, stay away from the door.
Okay, I think I'm getting your message here.
Whoa, get away from there.
I'm sorry, is this your room?
Okay,
Nope.
Then why can't I
it
go
reset
inside?
to the beginning.
Because me and my friend here, Mr. Magnum 45, wouldn't like it.
Ah, and what he says goes, right?
Yeah, what he says goes. Bang!
Okay, let's try this again. Now.
Okay, I told you once.
Yep, you're right about that.
You're trying to make me angry, huh?
Is that a bad thing?
Oh, yeah. You don't want to make me angry.
Missing a step. I mean, I don't understand if this door is locked or is the guy the only thing that's stopping us from opening it. Same with all the other doors.
The door's locked.
This one's locked.
Door's locked.
This one's locked too.
I'm not going to open the door when it's clear they want privacy. Room 24.
24.
The sign on the door says, "Do not disturb." From the state of this place, I doubt there's a cleaner to walk in on anyone. Room 22. Slime is dripping down the door. How quaint. Yuck.
I've got a death watch beetle.
A perfectly preserved fumigated beetle. Nice.
I also spotted this hot
The
spot.
flowers are completely dry.
Can't do anything with it.
Room 21. This hotel stinks. These rooms should be charged by the hour. On second thoughts, maybe they are.
I
It's
may
the
be
door to
missing
the
an
cleaner's
item.
closet.
The lighter? Is
On the
it
state of this
lighter or
place, I'd
something
reckon
else?
The cleaner committed suicide long ago. There's a knocking coming from behind the door. A simple numeric keypad by the cleaner's closet.
Yeah, I couldn't find a way to steal it. Okay, so basically what you are telling me is I have to do it first. I need to...
Alfonso won't be happy.
Really? Did I not try this? How did I not try it?
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
I thought I
If you
did.
make it quick.
I really thought I did.
It could be my eyes, but is that something moving on your clock?
Oh,
It's the
maybe...
hands, pal.
Maybe we
It's
couldn't
called
do this before
time.
talking to
Can't you see it?
Alfonso about the bug.
Let it not be.
What?
A Death Watch beetle.
No, not my precious clock.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I think either I didn't try it or I tried it and it didn't work because I hadn't talked to Alfonso before that.
Got it. Listen, pal, if you don't stop messing with my window, I'm gonna start messing with yours.
Shut up.
Sorry about that.
Alright, the rest is... I know what to do, I think.
No way am I doing that.
What? I was sure.
Using that won't work. No way am I doing that.
Oh, okay, we burned this flower, right? Because it's so dry.
Hey!
Okay.
What are you doing with those flowers?
Okay.
I'm a botanist, and these are really quite unusual.
What? Beat it!
I've got it.
Oh. Oh, no!
No, your
My
Elvis
suit,
costume.
My hair! My suit!
Can we open this now? Look at that, it was unlocked. Let's make a save.
A cigar stub. Cuban. Oh no, the safe's been cleaned out. They've taken Anna Maria's manuscript.
Well, I guess I should call Anna Maria.
Glued shut by layers of ancient paint. But no matter. The window to the alley isn't on this side of the room anyway. Glued shut by layers of ancient paint. Doesn't matter. The window to the alley isn't on this side of the room anyway. It's a pen with the logo of a black cat embossed on it.
What are you doing, George? That's definitely not the button I am pressing.
On or off, I am not going to stick my hands in there. It's a weapon of mass extraction. But somehow I need to move it to let Anna Maria in. On or off, I'm not going to stick conductive metals in that thing. That's not such a good idea.
I know, but you are making it difficult for me.
Whoa, that was close. Trying to tie a piece of string onto a moving fan is one of the most stupid things I have ever tried to do.
Honestly, it's moving so slow, you could probably stop it with your hands. Now, where did the string go?
On or off, I am not going to stick my hands in there. But somehow I need to move it to let Anna Maria in.
Is that the string? Just laying perfectly flat. Amazing. Okay, so we have to stop it with a non-conductive stick or of some sort.
Maybe a call here would be asking for trouble. Standing right next to her, she'd think I'm an idiot.
You are, though, aren't you?
It's the pen with a black cat logo on it.
And I saw something.
The ashtray.
Oh, the ashtray.
Totally empty, apart from the dust.
Of course, we cannot just break a leg of the chair to stick in the air conditioner. Hey Catmas, hello. How are you? Happy Monday. At least the guy is gone. So I need a 5-digit code to open this.
The number of combinations must be immense. There's no point in guessing. How can I get the code for the door?
I don't know. Can I hack it? Is the guy here? Oh, the guy is here. Drinking some soft drinks, I'm
You
watching.
being funny?
Not into rain, huh?
This jacket shrinks. I'll never get out of it.
I'd like to see that.
Beat it, mister. This ain't no freak show.
This ain't no freak show, Catmas. Did you know that? But this is locked.
The door's locked.
The other is locked.
Door's locked.
I mean, we could even pick up whatever bottle this is and stick it in there. Keycard?
I am not gonna do that.
Burn it.
That won't work here. Using that won't work.
So what could the pen be for?
It's the pen with a black cat logo on it.
It could be a clue about the person who broke into the hotel room, if they dropped it.
That's not such a good idea. That's not such a good idea. On or off, I'm not going to stick conductive metals in that thing.
Can we turn it off?
The fan shudders when it slows down. I bet this room's got the highest mortality rate in the city.
This is on me. This is definitely on me. I didn't realize we could just turn it off.
On or off, I'm not going to stick conductive metals in that thing.
Can?
No way am I doing that.
So if he starts... How did that happen?
Anna Maria, over here.
George, what took you so long?
Don't ask
I was
me.
having so much fun, I just lost track of time.
Next time, you get the fire escape.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe next time I'll charge double.
Now, how do we get out of here? The alley's full of bad guys.
And there's some even badder guys out there.
So what about the safe? Oh my God! What's happened here? The whole place has been turned over. And the manuscript, it's gone! Gone!
I'm sorry, Anna Maria, but we'll figure out what to do, I promise.
Oh, George, it just means so much to me.
I know.
My family. We're not rich. You see, the treasure, I think I've built it up so much.
Now look, you tell me everything you can remember about the manuscript and maybe I can help.
Okay, I'll try. The manuscript. Well, it's on old parchment. And there's writing, Latin writing.
Uh-huh. So it's old, with Latin writing on it. Well, that sure narrows it down.
If you're going to be like that, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, give me a break, will you? What else was on it? There must have been something.
Pictures. Beautiful pictures.
Can you remember any?
One. There's one. Oh, it's so beautiful, George. A crusader on horseback, fighting a dragon, everything red and gold.
It's George! Sir George
Still got a lot
Pendragon.
to go on.
You don't believe me, do you? You think I'm just making it up.
Of course I believe you. I just don't think I can help you till we find the manuscript.
Maybe the guys who took it left clues.
Yes,
Exactly. And all we have to do is find them.
he did.
Easy.
Hey, that's my line.
Well, you better get used to sharing.
That's better. Just don't worry, Anna Maria. I am going to get your manuscript back. I promise.
Here is your clue.
What do you make of this pen?
I've never seen it before.
See the logo?
A black cat. What do you think it means?
Beats me. Pet shop?
Okay. Cigar. What do you make of this cigar? Do you have any enemies who smoke cigar, Anna
The
Maria?
ashtray.
Any enemies
Anna
who
Maria.
smoke cigar and
Yes, George?
love black cats?
The guy who was guarding your room, I gave him a good soaking.
How do you mean?
Well, I had to get him out of the way, so I set the sprinklers off.
And that worked?
He loved his appearance. I couldn't resist. He was a throwback from an Elvis look-alike contest.
Not very inconspicuous then.
You're sure the manuscript's gone? I mean, it's not under all this paper.
No, it's much larger and written on old parchment.
Well, I'll get it back for you, no matter what, Anna Maria.
Okay. So we are supposed to find clues about who broken. Can we go out? Okay, maybe we go back down. Ask the reception about the black cat. We still have to save the cleaner somehow. Learn about the code.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Was it quick enough for you?
I've got no reason to try that.
You had no reason to ask him about the pen.
Hello again. Can you spare a moment?
Well, I'm going to take a charge break, a bio break. After trying this and it doesn't work.
I am not gonna do that.
So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius. And Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing. And not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Alright, I'm back.
Cheesy pictures of local places I'd never want to visit.
Can we exit this area?
I've got to deal with Anna Maria, and I'm not
Good
bailing
idea to
out
put
yet.
some clips. Yeah. So that you don't get bored while I'm away. Create some engagement. Okay, what do I do now? Can I ask the Elvis dude about the pen? Hey Elvis, is this the organization you work for? You know, security. Does your boss like to smoke cigars?
That's not the right
I
approach.
need to take over the channel anymore. Yeah, exactly.
Hello! You again? What do you want?
Just checking you haven't caught your death of cold.
It's not my death you should be worrying about.
Ah, well, I'll just be on my way then.
You do that.
Anna Maria?
Yes, George?
I must be missing a hotspot this time. The cursor is... Even the cursor is slow. I cannot target anything. Like, it follows my movements with latency. And it's not smooth. So weird. It feels very difficult to target stuff.
Totally empty, apart from the dust. That isn't the window I need.
What about this one?
That isn't the window I need.
I don't know what to do.
That's not the right approach.
Can we call the office?
There is a fault on this line.
They must have smashed the office up pretty good.
Notes. I promise to get it back, just need to find out who these guys are. I mean, who do I ask? How do I find out?
It's the pen with a black cat logo on it. It's the flyer for Anna Maria's hotel. That's not such a good idea. I am not gonna do that.
What's so funny, George? You got better ideas?
No way am I doing that. A simple numeric keypad by the cleaner's closet. The number of combinations must be immense. There's no point in guessing. How can I get the code for the door?
Maybe, since the guy isn't here, can we talk to the person inside?
I know. Keep away from the door.
You're learning
What?
fast, boy.
It's broken. What's the point? Part of an antiquated fire alarm system.
Anyone there to give me a hint, maybe? Lead me in the right direction?
There's no point in fiddling with delicate electronics.
Black cats. Would it be somewhere here?
Cheesy pictures of local places I'd never want to visit.
Is there one with a black cat on it?
Using that won't work. I've got to deal with Anna Maria, and I'm not bailing out yet.
I mean, I really cannot think of anything that I haven't tried. Wait, what's that? I just saw a pickup icon. Oh. What's that?
I say, what do you think you're doing?
I was just fascinated by your book about geese.
Really? You find geese interesting?
Well, yeah, sure.
Well, I would lend it to you. But it's a first edition, worth hundreds of dollars.
And you're worried about getting robbed here?
Okay. I guess that's for picking up the bookmark earlier. QP, would you mind checking up a walkthrough and giving me a hint? If you are not very busy. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Not again. Well, what are we searching for? I don't know what to do now. I guess we are searching for the identities of the people who broke into the hotel room.
It's a pen with the logo of a black cat embossed on it. The fan shudders when it slows down. I bet this room's got the highest mortality rate in the city.
Anna Maria, over here.
George, what took you so long?
I was having so much fun, I just lost track of time.
Next time, you get the fire escape.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe next time I'll charge double.
Now, how do we get out of here? The alley's full of bad guys.
And there's some even badder guys out there.
So what about the safe? Oh my God! What's happened here? The whole place has been turned over.
No.
And the manuscript, it's gone! Gone!
I broke the AC.
I'm sorry, Anna Maria.
I got Anna Maria inside the room.
I promise.
I picked up the pen.
It just means so much to me.
I know.
My family. We're not rich. You see, the treasure. I think I've built it up so much.
Now look, you tell me everything you can remember about the manuscript and maybe I can help.
Okay, I'll try. The manuscript. Well, it's on old parchment. And there's writing, Latin writing.
Uh-huh. So it's old, with Latin writing on it. Well, that sure narrows it down.
If you're going to be like that, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, give me a break, will you? What else was on it? There must have been something.
Pictures. Beautiful pictures.
Can you remember any?
One. There's one. Oh, it's so beautiful, George. A crusader on horseback, fighting a dragon, everything red and gold.
Still not a lot to go on.
You don't believe me, do you? You think I'm just making it up.
Of course I believe you. I just don't think I can help you till we find the manuscript.
Maybe the guys who took it left clues.
Exactly. And all we have to do is find them.
Easy.
Hey, that's my line.
Well, you better get used to sharing.
That's better. Just don't worry, Anna Maria. I am going to get your manuscript back. I promise. What do you make of this pen?
I've never seen it before.
See the logo?
A black cat. What do you think it means?
Beats me. Pet shop?
Again?
That's not quite right.
Anna Maria?
Yes, George?
The guy who was guarding your room, I gave him a good soaking.
Can I do something on my phone?
Well, I had to get him out of the way, so I said the
Like connect to the internet, look for pet shops with black cat logos.
He was a throwback from an
Is this something we can do?
Not very inconspicuous, then.
You're sure the manuscript's gone? I mean, it's not under all this paper.
No, it's much larger and written on old parchment.
Well, I'll get it back for you no matter what, Anna Maria.
Let's try that. Although I think I tried it.
Black cat logo on it.
Let's make a save first. We have notes. Phone connect. Cannot connect. What is this? Notes. Wait, what did I see? Oh, I saw this. The curtains, which we cannot open.
Glued shut by layers of ancient paint. But no matter. The window to the alley isn't on this side of the room anyway. That isn't the window I need. Glued shut by layers of ancient paint. Doesn't matter. The window to the alley isn't on this side of the room anyway. That isn't the window I need.
So when we approach the safe, this camera angle looks like there might be something that I missed here. Hopefully. No.
You must gather your party before
Hey!
Oh no. The safe's been
Point and click. Hello, point and click.
Maria's manuscript.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. We are suffering through Broken Sword 4. Let us suffer together. Hey, Bennett. Hello. Great seeing all of you. How is everyone? What were you playing, Point and Click? Could we give a shout out to Point and Click, please? Hello, Draconic Dude. Need for Speed Underground 2.
All he wants to do is dance, dance. Yeah, he's doing the sprinkler. Come on, Johnson. Go, Johnson. Go, Johnson. Go, Johnson. Woo! All right.
You really enjoyed that scene, didn't you?
They better pay me in fairy dust after this.
Man, I love Quest for Glory. I love Quest for Glory. Such a great series. I even love the 5th game, which probably doesn't deserve my love, but still, I love that series. So how did your stream go? To answer your question, QP, no, I wasn't able to get inside the cleaner's room first. Cleaner's room because it's locked. I need the code. I don't know the code.
The number of combinations must be immense. There's no point in guessing. How can I get the code for the door?
And the guy is still stopping me from talking to the person inside. It was one still left to do.
I know. Keep away from the door.
You love this game too?
Fast,
Yeah.
boy.
You mean Quest Regular 1 or do you mean Broken Sword 4? By this game. Hey, PTC, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much.
Point then click just subbed.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm not going to open the door when it's clear they want privacy. Door's
Yeah,
locked.
I'm having some problems with this game. The puzzles are not intuitive. The controls are difficult and choppy. We are getting some bugs where the game freezes and doesn't respond. You liked all the Broken Sword games, so this is clearly the weakest link. I love 1 and 2. I enjoyed 3. I know 5 is great also, but this one, I find this tolerable enough to play. Let me put it that way. And now I'm stuck in a puzzle. Yet again. I need to get in there. I know that. I don't know how. So I was asking for a hint about what to do next. I like the whole series overall. Oh yeah,
I know.
that's true. That's
Keep
true.
away from the door.
You're learning fast, boy.
The series overall is also very enjoyable. That is why I'm playing this game, to say that I have played the series from start to finish at least once, to have experienced all of it. But the game is making it hard for me. Okay, let me try this again. Let me make another save. Yeah, okay. It didn't freeze this time. Are you sure that that door is totally locked, or just need some convincing? Shall I roll rhetoric on the door? Hope that I can convince the door to open.
That won't work here.
Yeah, the problem is, QP, when I try to talk to the person in the room, the Elvis goon stops me. When I try to use the combination thing, George just says there would be too many combinations and it's not worth trying them all, and that I need to learn the combination.
Mr. Alfonso,
So I cannot do
can you
anything
spare a
really.
moment?
If you make it quick.
I need to learn the combination somehow, probably.
About a room.
I have no idea
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
how. I fear I might be missing a hotspot, honestly. I mean, the cleaner is clearly trapped in the cleaning closets. And we cannot tell the hotel manager that it's the case. Can we dust the prints of the combination or something? Okay, let's try something weird. So this is very dusty, right? If we collect some dust, then sprinkle it on the combination lock.
Using that won't work.
Can we do something like that?
That's not quite right.
How do we collect dust?
That's not the right approach.
We also have the ashtray. Maybe we can use the ash to do the same thing.
Using that won't work.
We cannot pick it up.
A cigar stub. Cuban. The ashtray. The ashtray. I am not gonna do that.
What's so funny?
That's not the right approach.
Yeah, I still need the hints, QP. There was a cleaner's cart here. Did I miss a clue in there? No, I don't think I did. Oh, we still have this hotspot, okay. This flower is supposed to have burned. You're back. Welcome back, Johnny. Maybe you can help me. QP is refusing to help me. I'm stuck again. So let me tell you what I did, Johnny, in your absence. I let Anna Maria in. I found the pen. I found the cigar. Now I'm supposed to find clues about the people who broke inside the room. And I suppose I'm to break the cleaner out of this cleaning closets. So could you give me a hint maybe? If you could understand what the walkthrough says. Yeah. I know you didn't play the game, so it might be difficult for you, but maybe Johnny can help. Or maybe PTC can give me a hint. If you remember this part. If you could give me a small hint to direct me in the right direction, maybe. Do I have to get rid of this guy? No, I couldn't. This guy is still stopping me from talking to her. I thought about that. I cannot get rid of this guy.
Using that won't work.
I mean, maybe I'm supposed to close the elevator door, but it's not working.
It's broken. What's the point?
This one is not a hotspot. Pen is my... I tried the pen on the guy too.
No way am I doing that.
Oh, are you saying I'm supposed to short circuit this button with the pen?
That's not such a good idea.
A flyer is thin. Am I missing a hotspot around here?
That's not quite right.
Right, so we know. Oh. Ah.
That won't work here.
That's what you mean.
Using that won't work.
No, you are... Are you joking?
Using that won't work.
Or are you serious? It's not working. Okay, maybe I'm missing a hotspot because there are no hotspots here with this door or the button. I tried it with the paper too. The flyer.
That's not such a good idea.
I tried it with this. That's the first thing I did.
Using that won't work. Maybe who's ever in there can write out the code. If they have something to write with, which they probably don't. Maybe this pen will help them out. Someone's shuffling in there. And there's the pen and the flyer back again. There's a number scribbled on the flyer. 5837X.
Nah, I'm not amused. I'm not amused.
The flyer is my best bet. Here goes nothing.
I mean, the guy is supposed to be watching from there.
My God, are you
we cannot talk to this woman. Why not?
Thank you.
She's not gagged.
Call me George.
She could speak. We could whisper.
1 minute. I'm looking for some cleaner. Next thing I know, I'm being bundled in here and it all goes dark.
Did you get a good look at the guy who did it?
It sounds crazy, but he looked just like Elvis.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Yeah, now the guy doesn't care.
A tattoo of a snake wrapped around an immense...
Don't mind me.
That's him! You won't get away this time, punk!
Okay, Anna Maria. The goons are gone, but the cops will be here soon. We better get out of here.
But where are we gonna go?
To see a friend about your manuscript.
It's the
Your
same
sound
problem.
card works perfectly.
Thank you so much
Hey,
for the
glad you
follow.
could stop by,
50k
George.
news.
If you see anything that
56k
hasn't been
news.
smashed, help yourself. Finish the place off, huh? Better still, torch it. Raise it to the ground.
Virgil, you're upset. I can see that.
That's why I
Yeah,
went
it's the
into
same
business
problem
you,
with the
partner.
elevator
That
puzzle.
amazing detective brain.
There are 10
insurance,
easier
don't we?
solutions that
You
doesn't
let
work.
it lapse, remember?
Good game.
So, what's with the
I'm
gizmo?
happy you feel that way.
This is my MP3 player, man. What's left of it, the greatest soul and R&B collection ever smashed, destroyed by your pals. How am I gonna work without the sounds of Maggie J. Blind, huh? How am I gonna sleep without the greatest hits of Barry Brown, the hippo of love? How am I gonna sing in my shower without my dose of Malteser?
These are rhetorical questions, I guess, right, Virgil?
They're burning and forthright questions, man.
I can buy you another.
No, you can't. Last shipment came into the city, somebody stole them all. Could be months before the next one.
I could have been killed, and all Virgil does is whine about his player. I have a manuscript to get back.
Well, we somehow got out of the hotel, which is supposed to be surrounded by goons, by the way. So we walked out the front door, came back to the office, which we were chased out of. I know, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem on my computer, I think. So now I have to find maybe the black cat thing. Hey, I'm adventurous. Hello. Happy Monday. How are you?
100 watts of top quality audio heaven. Beats paying the rent any day.
Hey, Anna Maria.
Skip
Are
the
these
stream
your
as you're going to
cigarettes?
play this myself.
No.
Ah.
Why?
Somebody dropped a
If you're
pack
gonna
here.
do that yourself,
I'll
don't
take 'em
let me
anyway.
stop you.
May just provide a lead.
But yeah. Sure, no worries at all. No worries at all. And I wish you best of luck and all the patience in the world if you plan to play this game.
It's
Thank you
jammed
so
on the
much.
other side. I'm not going to be able to get that open in a hurry.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Pirate-wise made it. It's amazing. Okay, what am I missing? Maybe I talk to her.
Anna Maria, can you spare a moment?
What do you need, George?
Okay, we cannot talk to her.
Virgil, please.
40 gig of music, George. 40 gig! That's 4 weeks non-stop listening. Now all I got is the country classic channel on your radio.
But country classics is great.
Thin ice, George. Thin ice.
Look, Virgil.
Leave me alone, George. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Okay, okay. He
Thank
sure
you.
is taking the loss
Thank
of
you,
his
yeah.
music badly.
There are some nice ones in there. Yeah. Well, all thanks to QP and Parrotwise, they made all the cool emojis they made. Okay, what am I supposed to do again? Italian cigarettes.
A pack of Italian cigarettes I found in the bail bonds after the attack.
Let's smoke one.
That's not the right approach.
So Burge is really upset that his MP3 player smashed up in raid. Okay. Gangster that luck receptionist in closet had bizarre tattoo. Snake wrapped around the salami. In all the excitement, someone dropped a pack of Italian cigarettes.
Hi, is that Alfonso's?
Sure is. What do you want?
I'm doing a survey on closets. You ever been trapped in one?
Hey, George! My hero! How you doing?
I'm good, Juanita. Just checking you're still okay. Gotta go, though.
Drop by anytime, George. I owe you big time.
I bet you do. Bye.
Maybe it's T2 or T3. Okay, what do we do here? Do we just leave this area? Leave and go to a tattoo parlor?
Where do I go next?
Oh, lots of places we can go. No, these are not places. Are those places? I thought those were places.
Anna Maria, you better stay here. You'll be safe with Virgil.
You just put it on.
And then this guy slipped a pen and paper under the door. He looked like him.
Well, if it ain't the hero who saved the day.
Oh, I don't know about save the day.
Ah,
hey, I'm
all
happy
right.
with Hero.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like heroes, which means I don't like you. So next time,
Excuse me?
leave it to the professionals.
I'll remember that. Next time.
No one's ever thankful or gracious.
Hello again. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm much better now. Oh, thanks to you.
What's wrong with your
I thought I was going
brows?
to be in there for days. Good thinking with the pen and paper.
Well, I try.
My name is
Good
Juanita.
thinking, indeed.
I'm George.
You got
I thought
lovely
it
hands,
all by
George.
myself.
Such long fingers. Do you play the piano?
No, but I can play some pretty good licks on a ukulele.
I'll bet you can.
You got any idea what the guy was after?
He was looking for a lady. Said she was staying here.
You're cheating.
So how did he get past you?
He knocked my nail varnish off the counter. He must have followed me when I went to get some cleaner, and then wallop.
Ouch.
Left quite a bump. You want to feel it?
That's okay. I can guess what your bump feels like. So did you catch the guy who locked you in the closet?
I got one good kick in before he ran away. He won't be sitting down in a hurry.
Tell me something. Why do you work here?
One day, Alfonso will choke on his last cigarette, and this place will be up for grabs. And guess who's going to be doing the grabbing?
How do you work with that man?
I've had worse jobs. Alfonso's okay.
Just as long as you don't talk to him.
Why would you want to do that?
Why is he so grumpy all the time?
If you've been smoking for 30 years, wouldn't you be grumpy?
I don't know.
Thanks for
Would
your
I
help.
be?
Excuse me.
Ah, yes, our very own superhero. I'm Officer O'Halloran, and you are?
George Stobart. 2 B's, 2 T's.
2 B's, 2 T's, got it. So, what do you want, Mr. 2 B's, 2 T's?
2 T's.
The guy who locked up the receptionist. You got any idea who he was?
Medium height, dark hair, and a quiff. Looked a bit like Elvis. Could have been anybody. Did you see any distinguishing marks?
Well, there was his tattoo. What did the men want here?
Looks like they were after something in one of the rooms.
You don't
Safe
say.
was opened and emptied. We're looking into it now.
But I thought you said it was empty.
One more wisecrack and you'll be taking a prison shower tonight.
Ouch. So what happens next?
We put out an APB on the suspect. Then we investigate the illegal use of the fire alarm.
Ah.
Fire alarm?
No need to
What
investigate it,
happened?
officer.
Some idiot, that's one D and one T, set off the fire alarm. Wantonly setting off a fire alarm in the city of New York carries a custodial sentence.
Huh. What imbecile would do a thing like that? You know, that guy's tattoo was very unusual.
Surprise me.
It was a snake with massive fangs wrapped around what looked like...
Spit it out, man.
Wrapped around, well, a salami.
A salami, you say?
Yes, a salami, I say.
Well, that explains everything.
It does?
Oh, yes?
Oh, yes, a salami means only one thing around here.
Sandwich?
And what's that?
It means there's a deli open.
What?
Just kidding. It means the Martino gang. Wait till my boss hears this.
What, he knows the Martinos?
Been after him for years.
Explains the Italian
Thanks
cigarettes,
for your
I
help.
guess.
Hello, Alfonso.
Yeah.
He loves the salami.
So how's business, Alfonso?
You trying to be funny? What with the fumigation and the fire scare, I'll be lucky if I ever reopen.
But you must be insured.
That's not the point. This place was in tip-top shape.
Was it now?
Getting it back to how it was is gonna take me years.
Years of neglect, maybe.
What?
So did your clock survive all the commotion?
Yeah. Never did find any beetles on it, though. Ain't that funny?
They must have jumped ship when they saw you coming.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they were never there. What do you think?
I think that's an interesting hypothesis. So, are you glad you got your receptionist back?
Lazy, good-for-nothing. She's lucky she still got a job.
But it wasn't her fault she was attacked.
If I didn't have all this paperwork, she'd be out on her ear.
So what happened to Mr. Minster?
He panicked and ran off when it all blew up. Didn't even pay, the freeloading son of a...
Where did he go?
Who knows? Zeke just kept shouting, "The geese! The geese!" Last I saw, he was heading for the city.
Maybe he dropped his book.
Thanks for your help.
No. Can we go back in here? We don't have the card anymore.
Excuse me, Officer O'Halloran.
Yes, Mr. Stobart.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. I think we are done with the hotel, actually.
Hi, Juanita.
Hi, George.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, let's go back. Tell Anna Maria about the Martino gang.
Where do I want to go next?
Probably make a save.
Hey, George.
Anna Maria, can you spare a moment?
What do you need, George?
Really? You cannot tell her about the
Virgil,
Martino gang?
I feel terrible. Virgil, the silent treatment. I hate that. Virgil, I feel terrible. Virgil, the silent treatment. I hate that.
So Virgil doesn't talk to me. Maybe I need to make it up to him somehow. And get some information from him. I would have to find a new MP3 player, I assume.
Ah, 100 watts of top quality audio heaven. Beats paying the rent any day.
Am I missing other hotspots? So we learned about the Martino gang, but no new locations opened.
Of all the bars in all the world.
We cannot talk to Virgil. We cannot talk to Anna Maria. Can we connect something? No. Can we call? No. We don't have a computer. What about this? Is this the city map? Okay, maybe I should have shown the pencil to the police.
Where do I go next?
Anna Maria, you better stay here. You'll be safe with Virgil.
Can you see my inventory? Golf club, lighter, bail bond ID, Italian cigarettes, hotel flyer with scribbled number, pen from hotel room, and the PDA.
A pack of Italian cigarettes I found in the bail bonds after the attack.
Okay, we can show the cigarettes and the pen to the police as clues.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
you ever seen this brand before?
Where'd you get them?
Oh, someone left them where I work, at a bail bond agency.
Yeah, figures. That's just the kind of place you'd find black market cigarettes.
Black market?
That's right. Illegal. They're coming into the city by boat somehow.
This is also
All courtesy of your friends
inconsistent,
the
by the
Martinos.
way.
Hey, they're not my friends.
I believe you. The Martinos only have friends in high places.
Almost always using an item on someone can also be done through dialogue. You can talk about the item. But this time, no. This time, apparently, it doesn't show up in the dialogue, but you have to use it. So I have to keep
Using
that in mind.
Won't work. Where do I want to go next? No, there's more I want to do. Where do I want to go next?
Hey, George.
Virgil won't talk to us.
Virgil, I feel terrible. Virgil? The silent treatment.
Oh.
I hate that.
Maybe you can use Anna Maria on Virgil. Let
Anna
her
Maria,
talk to
can
him.
you spare a moment?
What do you need, George?
Okay.
I've got no reason to try that.
Maybe you can bash Virgil's head in. How about that?
Using that won't work. That won't work here.
Where do you think these came from?
It's gotta be our friends from earlier.
Strange brand.
Yes,
I don't
it
know
is.
of anywhere selling Italian branded cigarettes.
I mean, we learned about the smuggling operation
that
from the
won't work
police,
here.
right? But Virgil also told us all the MP3 players that came in with the last shipment were stolen, so he definitely knows about the place that we are supposed to go. But he doesn't talk to us, so how do we make him talk to us? Well, I showed them the cigarettes. I couldn't show them the pen. I didn't try anything else. Maybe I should try everything else too.
Where do I go next?
Anna Maria,
Just-
you better stay here. You'll be safe with Virgil.
Maybe I need some good old brute forcing.
Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that.
Excuse me, Officer O'Halloran.
Yes, Mr. Stobart.
Oh, okay.
So the guy who was here is a member of the Martinos?
Correct.
New
And the
dialogue option
cigarettes
that I
are being
missed.
smuggled into the city by boat.
Correct.
So the Martinos have a hangout near the docks.
Correct.
I should play this more often.
They got no factory down on the East River. A legitimate business. Mama Martino's Meatpacking Company. So we can't touch them.
Time for a stroll down to the docks, I think.
I think now any location is open to us.
Thanks for your help.
We had to confirm the things we had learned with
Where
the
do I
police
want to go next?
right after learning it. Can we get Anna Maria with us, or are we going alone?
Hey, George.
Hey, George.
Where do I go next?
Yeah, she's coming with us, I think. Bada bing, but does it say bada bing, bada boom?
Martino's Meatpacking
Bada
Company.
bing, bada boom. Yeah, it is kind of small.
The manuscript could be somewhere inside.
Tough to make out.
I'm gonna have to get in to find out for sure.
No, Anna Maria is not with us. Okay. Oh, salami.
Hi there.
Hello, sir. My name is Chico Corella, and I run this shop for Mama Martino's Salami Factory. We got a wide range of salamis for your delectation. We got salami Milano,
You have no
salami
idea what
di
to do with that
Foligno,
animated emote.
salami Ungherese, salami Bresaola. Yeah, we got so much salami, we got salami coming out our ears. Little joke there. Maybe sir is looking for something extra special. How
I want
about
the-
a 28-year-old vintage salami? Made the way Mama used to make it, huh?
Is it still edible?
Thanks, but no. Spicy foods don't agree with me.
You mean you don't eat salami?
No.
Not ever?
Not really.
George,
I better get on
George,
it.
say you love it.
Like, never?
Say you love salami.
Just kidding. I'm crazy about salami. I die for salami. I love salami.
Yeah, and I love you too. You're a funny guy. Hey, don't I know you? You on TV?
Oh, I've just got one of those faces.
I never forget a face, you know. Yeah, it'll come to me. Funny guy.
Chico.
So how long have you been working here?
As long as I can remember. This place has been in the family for a long time.
Oh, so your relatives own it?
No. The family. The family.
Oh, I see, of course. The family. This guy's crazy. What's he talking about? So, why are you working here in the salami shop?
Well, first and foremost, I love salami. And second most, if I wasn't here, how could I demonstrate my love of salami to so many people?
Now, there's a sentiment you normally hear more often after dark down by the docks.
Come on, George.
You look like a guy who's lived a little. Why not take a holiday? See the world, retire.
Mister, you don't retire from Mama Martino's. Mama Martino's retires you.
Not me, specifically, I hope.
You have a very wide selection of salamis.
That's because Mama Martino, she make a lot of different salami. This one here is made out of boar.
Was the boar wild?
Well, he wasn't too keen on the idea.
It's an old gag, but always a good one, huh? What makes a Martino salami so special, then?
The finest and the freshest ingredients. And, of course, the secret recipe.
So, what salami would you recommend for me?
I knew it the minute you walked in the door, sir. The Martino Vintage. The ne plus ultra of the salami world.
Nice Latin, I'm impressed.
You see, the Martino Vintage utilizes only the tenderest meat. Hung and bled for 3 whole days whilst being constantly beaten.
Oh, really? What do you beat it with?
Baseball bats. Anyway, when the meat's ready, the boss himself grinds it up. From one batch, we can make 50 salamis. Each one goes to a different store as a one-off special. This is my only 28-year vintage, and it's going cheap.
Wow. To think that salami's been around for 28 years.
Ha! Are you crazy? 28's the age of the meat when it goes into the salami.
Oh, I see.
Baseball batted salami. How about golf club salami? Do you have some?
You like golf?
Nah, I could never handle the clubs. Every swing, smack, right into the ground. Nothing beats a baseball bat.
Really? Well, it's never too late to learn. Let me present the Stobart patented extendable golf club.
Oh, extendable. It could be useful. Of course, if you're talking portable, it's gotta be the knife every time.
Knife?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. My mistake. That's a nice club. Very nice.
Guy had a different thing in mind. Not the sport, but the other sport. What about cigarettes?
I don't suppose you know what make of cigarette this is.
I sure do. Those are Heavenly Breeze, the finest Italian cigarettes you can buy.
Interesting branding.
My favorite. Very hard to get in this country, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I guessed that.
One drag from one of those babies, and you feel like you're up there with the angels. Ah, yes, sir.
I'd like to try that.
What do you want for the pack?
The salami. I want the 28-year-old
Right.
salami.
If I give you this pack of cigarettes, you have to give me the vintage salami.
The vintage for some cigarettes? Ah, it's an interesting offer. And it's a done deal. There you go. One Martino's classic vintage salami.
Thank you. And here's your pack of Italian cigarettes. I bet you're just itching for one of those death sticks right now, huh?
You better believe it. But if I leave here and get found out, there'll be hell to pay. I'll have to wait until no one's around. Nice doing business with you.
Let me
Chico's
put
got
that
what
stick
he
of salami
wants.
in my
Now all I have
pocket.
to do is hide, watch, and wait.
Hey, parrots. Hello. Welcome in. What do you mean hide?
Without a full protective suit, I won't be touching those cans.
Did your guest leave? Wait, we cannot sneak in this game, right? With control. Broken Sword 4 has been going slow. Kinda problematic.
Save game.
Yes, good idea. Thank you, QP. I am having technical issues and also issues with the puzzles. They are not intuitive. And the actual intuitive solutions to the problems you have do not work. Yeah, one of those adventure games. Controls are a bit choppy.
Without a full protective suit, I won't be touching
Yes,
those cans.
I had to restart the game at some points because of a freeze, and I didn't have a save. Well, there's a lot of, I mean, graphical stuttering. There's some graphical stuttering. There's a lot of lip syncing issues, but it might not be a problem. It might just be bad implementation of the tech. The FPS is very low. Even with the cursor, you can see how it's kind of drags. It's tough to target stuff. The camera turns sometimes too fast. You see like this. And with the camera relative controls, it is really tough to control the character when it suddenly turns to the other direction. I haven't seen a soft lock or a crash. I have seen freezes during area transitions, during which you cannot move, you cannot do anything, and you cannot save, but you can quit and load, which fixes it. So as long as you have a current save, you would be okay, I suppose. Anyway, we have to hide for the guy to leave and come out here. How? How do you understand I am there? There is no sneaking, so... Maybe, I don't know. I feel it might be a my PC kind of problem, like it was in Siberia 4. Maybe I just have to restart my PC.
Chico's outside smoking. There's no point in getting caught.
But I can do that next week.
Wearing the apron, I'd be able to move freely about the building. And there's no time like the present.
Look at that lovely disguise. As long as we have a bloody apron, everyone will think we are part of the Martino
Hunger
family.
rises within me.
Not only you, me too. We have been talking about salamis for the last 15 minutes here. What is this? Ice.
I've already got one piece of ice. Carrying more will make my pants wet.
Hi there, I'm George.
What do I care? You ain't nothing to me.
Charming.
Yeah, well, I ain't here for the small talk. What do you want?
So where is the famous Mama Martino? When do I get to meet her?
Are you crazy? Mama's been gone these past 50 years. God rest her soul.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. So, who runs this place now?
Papa Martino.
The boss, Fingers Martino. Didn't they tell you in the interview?
Well, I was just too excited at the time.
That explains a lot.
You know Chico in the trade shop? What's he like?
Time we let the old goat go. His memory's shot to pieces. Don't say that to him, though. He's got a temper on him bigger than the bulls.
But he seems so harmless.
Yeah, that's what the last helper said. Then he asked Chico to share a cigarette, and bam!
Bam?
Decent subtitles.
A month later, we got a can of dog food returned with the guy's tie in it.
Gulp.
Only joking, kid.
Great gag.
That was a great laugh. So the ice melted. Did we drop down? Did we fall down?
Locked. Very wise. You never know who's after your salami these days. Without a full protective suit, I won't be touching those cans.
How about I touch it with the salami?
That's not the right approach. Using that won't work. Those garbage cans look filthy. Although the flies hanging around don't seem to think so.
Can I talk to him?
Chico will see that I'm wearing his apron.
Yes.
I need to stay away from here unless I want to become the next Martino Vintage.
Okay, I guess we are going in. What is this?
The shutter isn't opening. It must be locked.
Okay.
The shutter's locked. No point in going that way. The shutter's locked, but I can hear people on the other side.
Parrot, don't forget your boosts, by the way. You haven't boosted today. Okay, lots of boxes. Does this mean it's time for a box puzzle? You almost did. No, we cannot allow that. You haven't skipped a single day so far. What is this? What's that? Fireproof blankets.
Locked. Strange noises. A slap. A scream. The sound of sticks being broken. Hang on. That sounds like a blowtorch. I don't think this is the room I want right now.
Okay, we accidentally found the torture chamber. What is this?
Strange. My favorite aria coming through the walls. But where from? Well, well, well. Empty. Apart from an electronic card reader.
Okay. So this is the secret door. We need to find the card.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted
Oh.
Dragon Age 2.
I can hear music coming from somewhere. But where?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Oh.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise
All
just
right.
boosted Path of Exile.
Let's take care of that first. Dragon Age, Pillars of Eternity. And Path of Exile. Cool, cool, cool. Let us continue. Thank you for the boost. So what can we grind here? The salami? Can we grind the vintage salami? Wait, I cannot throw anything in there.
That won't work here.
What? Whoa. George is strong. Okay. And not again, not again. See, this is what happens. Yes. I mean, it's fine. We didn't do much.
Wearing the apron, I'd be able to move freely about the building. And there's no time like the present.
I can redo those fast enough. It's just annoying. Especially the dialogue. It cannot be skipped. I guess I have to make it a habit to save after every dialogue.
Hi there, I'm George.
What do I care? You ain't nothing to me.
Charming.
Yeah, well, I ain't here for the small talk. What do you want?
So where is the famous Mama Martino? When do I get to meet her?
Are you crazy? Mama's been gone these past 50 years. God rest her soul.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. So, who runs this place now?
The boss, Fingers Martino. Didn't they tell you in the interview?
Well, I was just too excited at the time.
That explains a lot.
You know Chico in the trade shop? What's he like?
Time we let the old goat go. His memory's shot to pieces. Don't say that to him, though. He's got a temper on him bigger than the bulls.
But he seems so harmless.
Yeah, that's what the last helper said. Then he asked Chico to share a cigarette and bam!
Bam?
Bam! A month later, we got a can of dog food returned with the guy's tie in it.
Go.
Only joking, kid.
So we can also pick up a cube of ice. Where could we use it? I don't think I did anything here. Let's hear this too.
Locked. Strange noises. A slap. A scream. The sound of sticks being broken. Hang on. That sounds like a blowtorch. I don't think this is the room I want right now. Strange. My favorite aria coming through the walls. But where from? Well, well, well. Empty. Apart from an electronic card reader.
Okay. We don't know where the card is. There's nothing here.
I can hear music coming from somewhere. But where? Aha!
Let's save again. So we have to push this thing onto the forklift, raise the forklift with us on it, and climb that window we see. It froze again. Yeah, this is getting frustrating. I think it can happen after every animation. No, it froze again. Alright, we got through one more animation. Nice! He solved the puzzle.
The forklift truck appears to be dead. No lights, nothing. The forklift truck appears to be dead. No lights, nothing.
No, 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 no. Wait. Maybe yes, yes, yes. What's going on? Yes, I am having freezes and hang-ups.
The forklift truck appears to be dead. No lights, nothing.
This game is a test in patience, that's for sure. That's my problem. Well, thank you. Okay, so...
The safety key fits the lock on the forklift.
It's a rushed game. It is. That's for certain. Hey, I need to do that when I was on it. Okay. What? With the salami? No, come on. Do we add the golf club to the salami to make it longer?
That's not quite right.
I think it was the best idea ever.
Fireproof blanket. May come in handy. That's not such a good idea.
Really? Okay. Yeah, it's getting more
So then the bum tries to tell me it was my boys
it's getting
that
slower.
screwed up.
Well, it's also related to the area. This is a huge
Everybody
area,
knows my
open
boys are
area.
the best. Ain't that right, Mr. Spilacci, sir?
So I am told.
That's why you hired me.
Apparently.
Anyways, Tony's got cold feet now. Ain't that right, fellas?
That's right, Mr. Fingers, sir.
I guess he's gonna be, hanging around a long time before, another job comes his way.
You crack me up, Mr. Fingers.
You see? Messing with my wife I could deal with. But screwing my business, why, that's personal. So, anyhow, Mr. Spilacci, sir, here we are. The manuscript safe and sound. Filed under F. F for found. Clever, huh?
So much better than F for failure, don't you think? Or G for garrote, or H for hanged himself.
Wow.
Very funny, Mr. Spilacci, sir. Yes, very funny.
I've got to find a way to get those guys out of there.
Obviously, we have to burn the place down.
That's not such a good idea. I can still see Spilacci and Fingers in the office. If I could just get them to leave, I might be able to grab the manuscript.
No, I want you to pick the keys back up. Bedtime story is done. Nice. Are you going to stream more Curse today, Johnny? Did you decide, or are you too tired?
Nothing's happened. The Bone Cruncher isn't firing up.
Let's make a save, actually. Let's check this store again. You're exhausted now, you think you just chill. You got work tomorrow, I see. I see, yeah. That makes sense.
I wonder if what's happening in there has something to do with this Tony character.
Yeah. Let's try to break this open.
That's not such a good idea. That's not quite right. Using that won't work.
So, we got a card reader. What's this? I missed this. Oh, are we going to do this a few times and get Tony out here? No, it's still... I don't think this is working. One more try. Oh, you're going to sleep? Oh, alright. Have a good rest then. Wait, did you say you are going to sleep later? Or did you say you are going to sleep, comma, see you later or something like that? He's not sleeping right now. Well, if you are sleeping right now, have a good rest. If you are sleeping later, then have a good rest later.
Locked.
Locked.
I wonder if what's happening in there has something to do with this Tony character.
Okay, what's this?
The door's blocked by all that wood.
Let's burn the wood. Hey, come. Has George killed any dragons yet? No. George is having trouble walking around, let alone killing dragons.
That's not quite right.
How are you, come? Happy Monday. You were just saying you live an early night tonight instead of streaming. Yeah, that's what I thought, but QP confused me. It's always QP's
The
fault.
door's locked shut, but the handle is cold, so it hasn't been used. The door's locked shut, but the handle is cold, so it hasn't been used.
Okay. Had a really great stream.
The
I'm glad to
handle's
catch the
very
end of...
hot. I nearly melted my fingers.
Yeah, I
to
still
it.
have like half an hour at least to go, probably. I'm glad you had a good stream. What were you playing today? More Outer Wilds?
Perfect.
Always more Outer Wilds. I'm glad you are
The wood's
enjoying
been
it.
burnt to charcoal, but it's still smoldering. No
Back to
way
Deus
can I
Ex
pick that
tomorrow
up with
night.
my bare hands.
Good, I will make sure I catch a little bit of that at least. I don't want any spoilers, because I will play that game eventually, but it will be still good to catch a bit of it and at least say hi, you know?
Ugh. Well, the fat from the meat is disgusting. I'm gonna need industrial soap to get this off.
What exactly are we supposed to do here?
I'm greased up already, so I don't need to touch it again.
Yeah, greased up. So, what does that help with? Was that what we needed to do?
The door's blocked by all that wood. Locked.
I wonder if what's happening in there has something to do with this Tony character.
I mean, did we break into this place to get grease on our apron?
I'm greased up already, so I don't need to touch it again.
He makes it sound like we needed to be greased up, and now we are. But why would we need to be greased up? Are we going to let's try talking to this guy.
Hey there, fellow worker.
You again? What now?
Do you like my grease? We cannot climb here, can we?
Poking my finger into the electronics has no effect.
What about poking the pen?
Using that won't work.
What about poking the bail bond ID?
That won't work here.
Golf club.
Using that
I
won't
know.
work.
The salami.
Using that won't work.
Is there anything here that I missed? Ah! I know. Okay. We are greased up. We are going to lure the flies onto us. Then we are going to take the flies to the grill there and send them to attack Mr. Fingers. Come on, little flies. Come on now.
Without a full protective suit, I won't be touching those cans.
Come on, my attack flies.
That won't work here.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the correct course of action.
That's not such a good idea.
Salami didn't work. You are going to give this game a worse review because of that. I know. There are so many things I tried which must have worked but didn't. Like this plan, you know?
Without a full protective suit, I won't be touching those cans.
Okay. What about these birds? Pigeons. Yeah, I know. What can we do with the ice? Can I use the ice in the electronics card slot? Short circuit it. Burn the place down. I agree.
That won't work here.
Won't work, John. Let's get a new ice. I think I can make the FPS better for the next stream. But I don't know if I can fix the freezes and
I've already got
hangups.
one piece of ice. Carrying more will make my pants wet.
Come on, melt already. Oh, it has melted.
Using that won't work.
Okay. What about using the salami?
That won't work here.
Burn the place down. Wait, I tried
that
this.
won't work here. Using that won't work.
The manuscript. It's here, all right.
Oh, George, are you sure?
I just saw our bad guys, and I even know where they've hidden it.
Fantastic.
I'll be with
Yes,
you soon.
F for
Just gotta find
fantastic.
my way into their office. You gonna be okay?
I'm fine. Virgil can be so sweet.
Yeah, he can, can't he?
I can still see Spalachian fingers in the office. If I could just get them to leave, I might be able to grab the manuscript.
Okay, how can I get them to leave? I can set the 20 guy free. But where does the grease come into play? And how can I call my attack flies to action? Those are the questions I'm struggling with at the moment, chat. This doesn't seem to help at all. What is this for? Why did they call the game the Angel of Death? It's really about Salam. That's a perfect question. I want to know the answer to that.
I'm greased up already, so I don't need to touch it again.
Use salami on salami. No? Not even an error message? Okay. Are we supposed to collect some grease? Into what? Into the fireproof blanket.
There's meat hanging from the ceiling, dripping fat onto the floor. The smell's powerful and the heat's intense. Grandpa Stobart's home distillery all over again.
This game is about the dangers of processed meat industry. I see what you mean. Processed meat kills, is that it? Wait, did I see a hot spot here?
The wood's been burnt to charcoal, but it's still smoldering. No way can I pick that up with my bare hands. I can hardly feel the heat of the wood through the blanket.
And what do we burn with this? Do we burn the flies?
The smell of burning wood brings back so many memories.
Can we sand this in through the grill? Either set fire to the place, or at least give the impression that the place is burning down because of the smell. Make them panic and leave. Then call the attack flies. Danger of meat. Nice.
The wood's smoldering in the air vent, but only a small amount's going into the room. I need to make more.
Blow. Start blowing. Burn the salami.
That won't work here. Using that won't work.
Interesting idea. Let's see.
That won't work here. It's the air vent for Finger's office.
What do I think about the puzzles in this game? Honestly, I'm not impressed. I think they have thought of a way to overcome a situation which is usually a far-fetched manner. And then there are also so many simpler ways to do it, but the game does not allow you. No, I don't. I liked Broken Sword 3 puzzles more. Not so far, at least.
I can still see Spalacci and Fingers in the office. If I could just get them to leave, I might be able to grab the manuscript.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I know you like the fourth game more than the third game. But then again, we haven't yet played all of the fourth game, so I don't know how my opinion will change. Or if it will change. But so far,
that's not
some
the right approach.
puzzles were really arbitrary, very arbitrary, and far-fetched solutions. So we need more. Realize that this one can be a bit burden. I mean, technical problems aside, it is a decent adventure, and many adventures make this kind of mistake. And I do believe this is a mistake. When you design a puzzle, you cannot just skip easier solutions for the sake of having either a difficult puzzle or a, I don't know, entertaining one. You have to explain why all the other things do not work. This game doesn't do it. I can think of 20 easy solutions, which none of them are possible.
I'm greased up already, so I don't need to touch it again.
Yeah, so how do I exaggerate that wood, the burning smell? Can I use the ice on it? Yes. And then we go for oil wrestling after eating the Iskandar. I don't know how this can help, honestly. Oh, it did help. Okay. So we put ice on a
that
log.
Smoke. Don't you just love it? The smell of Naples herself in a salami. Who would have thunk it, huh? But hey, you can have too much of a good thing, right? What say we,
One of
all
your
head
female
down to the
champions in
club
wrestling
and
grew up while
celebrate
wrestling
our
man in
little
the mast.
success.
Stanka Zieteva,
For God's
the
sake,
Amsterdam Olympic
yes.
champion. Ah. Wow, such a way to grow up. Growing up oil wrestling man in the mountain.
Tony? You guys finish up now and head home, you hear?
What about the new guy?
What new guy?
Fella started just now.
Ah, let him be. Hey, he ain't gonna starve, right?
Fingers and the other guys are leaving. Now's my chance to get the manuscript.
Okay. I guess they left the door open, hopefully. Did they leave the door open?
Fingers and the rest of them came out of this room.
I know.
But how? The room's full of wooden boxes and there's only one exit.
George, come on, George. You found this already. But let's make a save. I need the card now. I somehow need to find the card that opens this. She has a pet tiger. What? Oh, the guy is gone. Oh. Even Chico is gone. Well done. Maybe we can go in here
Locked. Very wise. You never know who's after your salami these days.
now. Are we getting Tony finally?
My God, this must be Tony. Looks like it's going to be another good year for the Martino vintage. I really don't want to do this, but I've got no choice.
Yes, you do.
Yes! A key card.
This is not her official Twitter and this is not her official tiger. That vocal delivery was strange.
I'm not about to sit in that chair. Whoa. There's a pool of blood under the chair in the corner.
And
We all know that pigs don't sit on chairs. I don't even want to imagine what's been going on in here.
okay. Wait, is that a thing? What is this? Nothing. I cannot do anything here, right? Alright, let's go up.
Thank heavens for secret doorways.
I'm getting dizzy.
Even in a secret office, they lock the drawers. They're either very paranoid or these drawers are fake fronts.
Well, let's check F for fantastic.
The cabinet's locked and secured so tightly that it's impossible to open.
We
Even
couldn't.
a seasoned pro would struggle here.
And you are not it. What's that? Something wrapped in silk hanky.
Whatever's wrapped in this handkerchief must be very precious to someone. Terrific. A photograph of actress Lucy Chu from that film In Cold Blood. Nice, but not worth wrapping in a handkerchief. A promo photograph of Lucy Chu.
Does that mean?
The drawers are locked. The drawers are locked.
What about these?
The drawers are locked. No point in trying to open them.
Can we open this with the picture?
No way am I doing that.
Can we open it with the keycard?
Using that won't work.
Silk hanky.
A silk handkerchief. Obviously Italian.
Can we open it with the salami?
I am not gonna do that.
What's so funny? It was a perfect plan. Okay. How do we open it?
Not the best view in the world, but hey, whatever.
Exactly.
I can see out over the meatpacking
That's so
company.
rude.
Can't say I feel that factory boss gene kicking in, though. Through the open window, I can just see the bone cruncher. Falling into that thing would be a big mistake. I bet it could tear cars apart.
So if you were to throw the salami down the bone crunch.
That won't work here.
Also, that device isn't supposed to be working right now. Have you still do any hacking? What hacking? There was no hacking. Was there hacking? Can we hack? Tell me we can hack. We cannot connect to anything. No, in the whole game, no. I haven't encountered any hacking sequences. Can I break these drawers?
That's not such a good idea. That won't work here. A promo photograph of Lucy Chu. A silk handkerchief. Obviously Italian. I am not gonna do that.
Trying to gauge how much is still to come. Oh, we can go behind it.
No way am I gonna get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
Get in there with the golf club.
No way am I doing that.
ID.
I am
Oh.
not gonna do that.
Again, right click. Come on, Mitchell, you can do better.
The secure cabinet's wheels are rusted and seized up. Nothing a bit of oil or grease won't fix.
Oh, grease you say? Well, I am greased.
No way am I gonna get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
Salami?
That's not the right approach.
Silk hanky dipped into grease. Yummy.
I've got no reason to try that.
Okay, let's try that. Okay, we are going to have to go down, turning around and around and around. Okay, camera, stop going wild, please. Where was that room? Right, okay. I was looking for this secondary entrance. Nice.
Well, that stain sure won't ever come out. Maybe the grease from the handkerchief could loosen up those wheels. There, that should do it. The wheels might move a little now.
So we throw this down to the bone crusher. Destroy the documents we need as well. Hey Sangnif, hello. How are you today, Sangnif? It's good to see you. You know, this is one of the worst things that George has done. There's an ancient manuscript in that cabinet, and we just threw it down into a bone crusher. I'm assuming we are going to start the bone crusher to try and open it.
Nothing's happened. The bone cruncher isn't firing up.
I mean, can we pick up the key this time? Okay.
It's the cabinet where Finger stashed Anna Maria's manuscript. The secure cabinet is sticking out of the machine. Nothing's happened. The bone cruncher isn't firing up.
I mean, the keys are right here. I took them from the bone cruncher, put it in the forklift. Now I cannot take them back out. No. Please do not freeze. Please. Okay, didn't freeze. Let's save. I should save. No, wait. Wait, didn't freeze. I mean, what are we supposed to do?
It's the cabinet where Finger stashed Anna Maria's manuscript. The secure cabinet is sticking out of the machine. No way am I doing that.
If we are not supposed to start the machine, what are we supposed to do? Oh, wait, right click. Right click, Mitral. I will get used to it, I promise.
I put the keys back in the bone cruncher.
Wow. This is exactly how it should have happened in real world physics too. The manuscript is here without any damage whatsoever.
Underneath
just like we planned. And we found an MP3 player as well.
Manuscript. It's the real thing, all right. 14th century. Question is,
yeah, just like we
how am I
planned.
gonna search it. Museums are out of the question. No, I need somewhere much more salubrious.
Yeah.
Hey, Anna Maria, look.
George, you found it. Oh, thank you, thank you.
All part of the service. Now, let's see just what we've got here.
How are you, Sagnif? Happy Monday. Latin part... Oh, Latin header.
It says, below the fortress of the one true patriarch awaits the angel. For he who is worthy and follows the path of the righteous.
Your Latin's good.
It was kind of geeky at school, but you know what? It sure paid off. So, all we need to do is work out who the true patriarch was and where his fortress is.
And then find a way to get below it.
But which fortress?
You just woke up. Wow.
It says, the first, find the knights who share a horse and grasp the stone to open the way.
Knights who share a horse are
Maybe
the Templars.
The first refers to the path that the righteous must take to reach the angel.
That makes sense. So we should understand the clue once we arrive at the right place.
It says the second. Address the arms upon the shields, and close the circle for the knights to let you pass.
No idea what that might mean.
It says the third. Follow the master's worldly route and prove yourself worthy to lift. First, the fortress were heated fight, but was overwhelmed by Mamluk's might. Then he traveled to Longshank's fair city, and as grand preceptor he was received.
Oh, the Andy at midnight.
To the temple at Villeneuve, where he
Are
was
you
appointed
DMing or
Grand
playing?
Master of the Order, before journeying to the island where he holds his court.
Yeah, this is pretty long.
It says the last.
Sounds nice.
To see the light turn from Holy Sion to face the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west.
What
the
kind of a
learned
campaign is
Coptic
it?
city to the south. Turn from Holy Sion to face, from where? Jerusalem?
Okay, so hell.
The fires of hell are consuming the city.
Angel.
This must be the angel that the manuscript refers to.
Doesn't look much
Cross,
like
star,
treasure to me.
crescent, cross. Black symbols.
Cross, crescent moon, Star of David. I wonder why these symbols are here.
And this is...
The manuscript was made in 1307.
1307.
The Templars must have known an attack was imminent and took care their treasure would be safe.
See how the fortified city has minarets?
It looks Eastern.
4 knights with shields. The 4th coat of arms is hidden.
Oh, I understand this kind of puzzle. Yeah. So for example, there's a blue with 2 top right, blue with 1 top left, blue with 3 bottom left. So the 4th one would have blue with 4 bottom right. Probably. We have to figure all of them out. Wait, no, it's not like that. The red is different. There's a single white also. Anyways, we will figure it out when it's time. They're playing a dragon form from Malholland, who got trapped with his love in a pocket dimension and has been sleeping for 1,000 years. That's actually when he finds out how much time has passed. Oh! Very interesting.
A fairly typical depiction of a fortified European city.
King. Oh, castle, king, holy man. They are different hotspots.
A deformed holy man gazes over the seas. Now that's a king who really loves himself.
But what is this? Holy man.
A worthy and devout-looking man?
Oh, is that the Baphomet?
Hey, I recognize this. It's Baphomet, the idol that the Templars were accused of worshipping. I really need to find a way to research these subjects.
Knights.
And this looks like St. George, the patron saint of England fighting the famous dragon.
Yes, you.
Strange. The city on the right looks Eastern, but it's being defended by a Christian knight.
Wasn't St. George English?
Actually, he came from Turkey.
He did? A dragon is not hotspots. Okay. Okay, I think that is all.
Can you decode it, George?
Not fully. I need a library or a database.
But the streets are too dangerous. Can't we get information online?
Well, there is a website, Andre Lobineau's Society of Antiquarian Knowledge, but I was locked out.
Didn't you say that Virgil had hacking skills?
Yeah, but he's pretty angry right now.
Then
We found
get
an
charming.
MP3 player. Come on. Okay. We are going to get very charming next week. I think I am done. I am certainly done for today. Yeah, this game is, I'm not going to lie, it's a bit tough to play for me due to several issues, both puzzle design wise, gameplay wise, and tech wise. Alright, who are we raiding? Let's see. Let's see who we raided recently first. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we could go to Bennett's, I think. Let's go there. He is having a 800 followers stream. He is playing, I don't know what this is. A retro game. Looks fun. Let's go there. If I can type. Alright, thank you so much everybody for being here and bearing with me as I struggle through this game. I appreciate your company and the lurks and the chats, you know. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. I will be back in 2 days, on Wednesday, with Broken Sword? No, Baldur's Gate 2. We will continue Baldur's Gate 2 throughout the week, from Wednesday to Friday, and we will be back to Broken Sword 4 on Sunday, end of the week. We will see what happens as we continue Broken Sword 4. Hopefully, it won't be causing too much trouble. I will try to fix the FPS issues if I can. We will see how it goes. So, again, thank you for being here. Consider giving me a follow if you haven't already to know when I go live again. And other than that, nothing more to say. Let's go to Bennett's and enjoy his stream. Say hi and spread some love. And until we next meet, take care of yourselves and be well. And see you soon, hopefully. Bye.